Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to another Five Nights at Freddy's Let's Play. We'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4 for the very first time. It's gonna be so cool. I heard that they're adding a new turtle animatronic. I don't know what they're cooking up there, but I think it's gonna be really cool. All right, we gotta start the bit. What's poppin', chat? What's going on? Welcome back. You know, we're here for another stream. We're here live for the stream. What's poppin'? Welcome, Ace. Welcome. I saw Chung Lung. I saw Erland. Hey, what's poppin'? What's going on? All right. So, just a little prerequisite before we start. All right, I am super duper sleep deprived. I am super duper sleep deprived, so I'm gonna try my best to get that energy, but it might be a more like low key, more chill stream, because you know, we gotta see how my energy levels are. Also, oh my god, freaking Deltarune in 2 tomorrows. 2 tomorrows, guys. 2 tomorrows. It's so crazy. It's like actually wild. But hey, what's going on? Gerson is Scottish in my head, and I will not have anybody say anything about that. Yeah. I mean, you got like the Scottish hat, you know? Like the Scottish hat, kind of, you know? But yeah. Anyway, yeah, Deltarune, 2 tomorrows. Oh my god. And then news for tomorrow. We are going to be continuing the Chapter 4 stream, and Luke is gonna be there. Yippee! Luke is gonna be in the stream tomorrow. We're gonna be starting at 11 a.m. tomorrow. And we're probably, because I'm pretty sure 11 a.m. because it says 24 hours. Like basically when the countdown is 24 hours, that's when the ARG updates for the how long to take it to smile. So 24 hours, 11 a.m. That's going to be exactly 24 hours from Chapter 5's release. And I'm pretty sure that we're also going to be getting a newsletter too. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in the newsletter, Toby did say that there would be another one before the release of Chapter 5. So I'm pretty sure that's also going to be tomorrow too. So we'll probably do ARG and newsletter tomorrow, before we start Chapter 4 at 11 a.m. EST, 10 a.m. CST, 9 a.m. MST, and 8 a.m. PST. I think I got all that right. So anyway, those are the times. Hello, hey, welcome, RT. We'll finally see her smile at the festival. I don't know if that smiling is going to be a good thing. It sounds like kind of like a bad thing from what it seems like in the ARG. So the new song demo Toby release is so good. I know. I saw that too on Twitter. That was so good. That was so good. The Sunset of Seven Suns. Yes. What I think about it, it was good. I mean, yeah, it does like repeat like the song. It does like repeat a lot, but that is the demo though. That's not the full song that's going to be in Chapter 5. So I'm so excited to hear like the full Chapter 5 one. And it also has like all the different like flowers of like Asgore's shop, like it goes around in each different color. So like I think the flowers are going to be kind of important. All right, I mean, I think there was a theory that like the flowers could be like in the actual Dark World, they're each going to be like basically the personalities of the fallen humans. And I would love to see that. If we actually get that, if we actually get like each flower darkener basically be the personality of each fallen human, that'd be so peak. Oh my god, that'd be so peak. And the flower is gonna have a huge role. Huge role, chat. Huge role. I can't wait. It's gonna be so excited. Did you hear the Toby Fox song earlier? Yes. How do you think will be the secret boss of chapter 5? For me, it's friend. Friend? I don't know. I'm leaning more towards the cyan flower. Like, honestly, because that's the knife attack that we saw in the trailer. That's from the cyan flower or cyan soul in the Omega Flowey fight. And Chris is alone in that fight, which I'm thinking is a secret boss thing. So, and Toby isn't afraid to show secret bosses in trailer. I mean, he can't help but the show spammed in every single Deltarune trailer. So, you know. So it could be, you know. I think Cyan Flower's secret boss is looking pretty up there, and I think it's gonna parallel like Chris, because like Chris, you know, is Cyan in the Dark World, you know. I'm just saying. So, but Friend could also have a good chance, you know. Friend, I feel like we will be getting some Friend stuff. I just don't know like to what extent. It's honestly hard to say. Hey Fakey, have you considered doing Shiruba's chapter 3 and 4 theory survey? There's a theory survey? I didn't even know about that. We could do that on my freaking my PNG like died for a second. We can do that on stream if you guys want, honestly. I'd be down to do that on stream if it's like not gonna give any personal information away or anything. I'll have to take a look at it. So glad I could catch the stream before going to work. Hey, what's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. So Omega Flowey was rip off of that new song from 10 years ago. Maybe. My favorite part of chapter 5 is when Azrael shows up and he just looks like Asgore with a fedora. It's quite a bit shorter than the chapter 2 theory survey. I see. I personally doubt the flowers will be the secret boss. Important characters, yes, but not secret. I don't know. You never know. You honestly never know, because Gerson was important. You know, we're gonna be playing that right now. Gerson was important for chapter 4, and was also a secret boss. So we could like, I think the cyan flower is gonna be like with the other flowers, and it's gonna be important. But you do like a side thing where like you only fight the cyan flower and something like that, you know? So it's just like Gerson. Gerson was important, but is also a secret boss as well. So, do you think we'll finally see Roots at chapter 5? Probably, hopefully. I mean, that's plant themed. Well, Toby never shows Spamton Neo in trailers. Only normal Spamton. See, that's what I'm saying. So the cyan flower could be like an important character and could show up in the main route, and maybe that fight that we saw was like a main route fight, like you just do that standard. But if you want to dive deeper, then you do more other stuff and you get like a secret fight maybe. So just like how like Chris is alone during the actual like normal Spamton fight, you know, but you can go deeper. Also, I heard that the Seventh Sun sunset represents an apocalyptic event in fiction. Really? I didn't know that. Toby said there wasn't any important spoilers at the trailer, so the cyan attack is a minor thing of the chapter, unfortunately. Well, see, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You know, there isn't any spoilers in the trailer. Spamton was also in the trailer. Spamton's been in like every trailer. And what I'm saying is like, you're going to probably fight the cyan flower in the main route. And it's not going to be like a big deal in the main route, but like you can go deeper, you know? So I will DM you a link on Patreon. Okay, cool. Arrow time. Yes. All right, let's start the game, chat. Let's start the game. So let's get the game up. Let's start the game. We can read chat a little bit. We can do some gaming, and we can do some chatting and gaming. I don't want it to. I do. After this stream, I plan to just like, after the stream, I plan to make the thumbnail for tomorrow, and then I plan to pass the F out, literally. So, all right, we got a free save right here. I made a free save. It was just I just had to save for like the mic fight if I ever like wanted to replay it. So Perfect save to replay chapter 4. Oh wait, we gotta go to the chapter 3 files. We gotta do this. All right. Here we go. Sermon of the Seven Sons is a Buddhist text depicting the end of the world. Chapter 6 will fully transition to Gaster's true vision of Deltarune as a text adventure in the Roaring. Hey, you know, I was saying you can check. You can check like the first stream that we did for the replay series of before chapter 5. You can check that with Luke. I did say, like, you know, the Roaring might be like an end of chapter 5 thing. So with the Seven Sons, and if it means an apocalypse, that could be pretty high. That could be a pretty high chance of actually happening. So the night, the Roaring Night, just like Queen, just like Queen's line of dialogue. The one who's making the dark, the one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. Very true, Susie, very true. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Not the bunker, the real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. Wake up, wake up. It's like that one meme. It's like, wake up, wake up. All right. I think in chapter 5, we fight Friend as a secret boss for Roundside to fight like Gerson and Susie Spamton. And Chris, the 2 items that they'll turn into will maybe be his tail, and for Rousey to use as a scarf. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Friend. I don't know about Friend. It's just so weird about Friend. We don't know. I could see it. I could see it being a secret boss thing, you know. Or I could see it like maybe if you... What if... Okay, crazy idea, guys. Crazy idea. All right. But what if, like, what if you get like an egg secret boss? Like, if you have all the eggs, I know this is crackpot, but just indulge me a little bit, all right? What if you have all the eggs in chapter 5, you get the last egg, and then you get like a friend fight? It's not anything important. It doesn't have anything like lore relevant, but it's just like a friend fight that just happens to get like the final egg or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. Wouldn't that be cool? Isn't that a cool idea? Never follow patterns. Chapter 3 and 4 showed that nothing is attached to patterns in this game, and we have no official way to predict stuff. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, it's not like, you know, nothing that we like sort of can like gauge will happen. Like, it's not like everything's gonna go against expectation. Like, we know the festival's happening tomorrow. We know Flower Shop, basically. We knew Flower Shop ever since like chapter 4 came out, with like the whole like Asgore boss panel and whatever. And we know about like foreshadowings with the Fuel of Pink and Gold. We know about the flowers. Like, we know about all this stuff, like even before that, like even the flower stuff we knew like before even chapters 3 and 4 came out. So, you know, will everything go as expected? No, but can we still use some like in-game inferences to sort of like make some educated guesses? Yes. So Apple Girlington secret boss stocks are not all time high. Oh my god. I don't even get like the whole like Apple Girlington thing. I don't even like know like how that started. I don't even know like what that is. I just know that it exists. Have you heard the Penumbrum Phantasm? If so, what are your thoughts on its potential as Gaster's full theme? I mean, didn't Toby say like in a newsletter that like Penumbrum Phantasm like wouldn't be in Deltarune or something like that? or like in any project. Didn't he say something like that like last year or something? I feel like he did. I really would like to see it, but I don't know if we're gonna see it anymore. All right, anyway, let me continue the game, and then I can continue reading chat. I miss my wife, Chris. Yes. Wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Delicious pancakes. Guys, don't forget, all right? Dreamer breakfast good. Holiday breakfast bad. Chris, hurry up, or someone else is gonna eat it. All right, Susie, I'm getting up. All right, I'm getting out of bed. This is me, literally, like 30 minutes before stream started. All right, I'm getting out of bed. I took like a little nap. I was like, all right, I'm getting out of bed. Took like a 30-minute nap. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. Cool. Wow. Something I pondered: if the Roaring Night isn't trying to start the Roaring, why are they titled that? Perhaps they were born from the Roaring, or maybe they're prophesized to cause the Roaring? I don't know. I mean, they had to have given themselves that name, right? Because, like, Queen didn't know about the prophecy, but knew that the Roaring Night was called the Roaring Night. So, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Why is the Roaring Night called the Roaring Night unless they wanted to cause a roaring? I don't know. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? I did. Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Toriel, I really wish you interacted with us in the dark world. Oh, that's such a disappointment for me. Oh well, no more TV before bed. Chris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets. Living like this gotta be a sin. Ooh, foreshadowing. Guys, that's a technique in storytelling called foreshadowing. Foreshadowing where the main dark world's gonna be in this chapter. Oh, Sinning, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sinning, that reminds me. That's crazy. It's a crazy transition, Toriel. Sure. The Susie, I like that Susie face, just like looking up. It's like that one Noelle image, that one like meme Noelle image. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find you some clothes. Peachy. Chris, what the fuck? Chris, what the fuck? We have to go to church. Damn it. I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Nah, you can't. No leaving. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if you don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try your clothes on. Just a sec. All right, here we go, chat. Here. Oh my god, it's OG Toriel. It's OG Toriel. Oh my god, here, try these on. Oh my god. We're all prim and proper. Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Azriel's old clothes. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? She look very nice. I love that line. She look very nice. Sorry, I've never seen the sorry this is happening, so let's take a look. Shut up, this is your fault. Oh, shall we all walk over together? Damn, Toriel, don't even wait for us. Well, let's just get this over with. All right, let me go back to chat. Carton 5 now. Chapter 5, Secret Boss, Carton of Eggs. Imagine. I love it. Hey. Friend doesn't seem like a boss at all, more like the one who's plotting the way we fight the secret bosses. They seem to want us to either do the weird route or collect all the crystals. Maybe. We don't really know what Friend's deal is, so I don't know. But they are like, you know, And they kind of are connected to Secret Boss. I mean, ERAM. Do you think ERAM is the red horned headband? No. I like that idea. Wow, I love this line though. That was a good line. Anyway, I like that idea, but I really am a firm believer that the ERAM is just the night. It's just the video game version representation of the night, you know? And that it's just like, I mean, they share the same mannerisms, they have the same horns kind of, you know, they laugh a lot, they create after images. ERAM's burning eyes has like the same like drum beat as Black Knife. Like, I feel like it's just a video game representation of the night, and it makes sense because you need the Shadow Mantle kind of to beat the night. I mean, it's like a big thing that like Gaster's like, you're kind of forgetting something if you don't have it, and you try to rematch the night. So the blood, what the hell, a giant blood stain? That's so weird. Why? I mean, this definitely implies something, but it's so weird that like Toriel doesn't even like do anything about the blood stain, but Susie does. Like, that's so interesting, you know? Never search Jaru Jaru's Azrael Dust 2.0 theory. Worst mistake of my life? Really? I saw that theory. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I know it's like very crackpot and like very out there, but like, I don't know. I don't think it did anything wrong. I mean, it says like Des is like the player's soul, so that's like the big takeaway. Like Des player's soul and Azrael Knight, which I mean, a lot of people do think like Azrael could be the Knight, and there is some evidence for that. So let me see. Scrambled egg theory basically said you need to get the egg scrambled in order to fight the chapter 5 secret boss, who the theory presumes is Gaster. Ooh. See, that's the one thing I don't think will happen. I think there's a high chance that Gaster is not going to be in chapter 5, like in any shape or form. So, old family photo. Yeah, see, Susie no. Susie knew not to go in that direction. Trash can, the Cheerio, the Tenna. Right before you sealed the fountain, we managed to find Tenna in the Dark World. He was buried alive, but the Pippins and Shadow Guys told me how to fix him. So I tried patching him up. Hope it worked out. Your mom kind of wants to throw him out, though. Let's find him a new home. Fast, alright, Quiz? Quiz. I keep saying Quiz, bro. I'm just like, wow, say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. I think that's it. We can go, chat. We can go to church. Let's go to church. Regarding Penumbrum Phantasm, I feel like it will show up, but with new motifs replacing the Homestuck motifs. I'm not too sure, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, honestly, at this point. This really is. Or maybe because it literally roars. The roaring night. It roars. Rah, I roar. I'm the roaring. Anyway. I was so surprised seeing Toriel rock the Undertale fit. Yeah, no, me too. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Chris, what's church? Yes. If I remember correctly, Toby said he wouldn't use any music originally composed for Homestuck and Deltarune, but I believe there's a chance it was originally thought up for Deltarune and repurposed. Okay. Like I said, it's hard to say. We really don't know. We just kind of have to like wait and see. But I do think it'd be cool to see it. Penumbrum Phantasm and Deltarune. I love it. I mean, I was like literally before chapter 3 and 4's release, day before, I was like listening to a Deltarune chapter 7 like unofficial soundtrack song that was just Penumbra of Phantasm. It was so peak, and I was like, oh my god, this is Deltarune. Let's Deltarune, you know, like it's just peak. It's peak. So big. Oh my god, the chat. I was so pissed off when nobody remembered that it is the Roaring Knight and didn't figure out who it was before reading the battle text. It literally roared loudly at us. Roared. Susie do be roaring too, though. Maybe she's the knight. You guys ever think about that? Fun fact, Sunset of Seven Suns is a reference to a song called A Bird's Last Look. Is that supposed to be a Birdly thing? Like, are you trying to imply that like Birdly is like Birdly's the hero? Birdly, wait. Guys, Birdly is actually supposed to be the second hero. It's not Noelle, it's not Susie, it's Birdly. Alright? Imagine, or Birdly's the first hero. Birdly's actually a human, confirmed. Birdly is a human. Birdly is a human that just puts like feathers, just glues feathers on themselves. So now Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, all right? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Chris, so show Susie where to sit down, all right? God, I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. I'm losing my touch. Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Of course. We need all the lore. We need all the flavor text. Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn. Well, at least we got the free milk. Okay. It's an altar full of hope candles. Azrael, Asgore, Chris, your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretends to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. Is there a one for Susie? I thought there was one, but that might be like a second, like before we get to the second sanctuary moment where we're in the light world for a little bit. It's a bookshelf full of yep, and some copies of Lord of the Hammer. Oh my god, favorite book of all time. Guys, my favorite book of all time is Lord of the Hammer. Did you know? Did you know? Susie will say something stupid about it. Guys, there's the code for the shelter on the back of the fire extinguisher. It's right there. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Time to do some church service. Here we go. Let's go. Do you think Starwalker is a piece of glitter in Chris's pocket lint? Maybe. I don't even know like what light world object Starwalker is supposed to be. So I don't even know. Before I played Chapter 4, I thought the reason Chris and Susie had different colors in the Dark World was because of them wearing church clothes. Really? Interesting. Not gonna lie, it is similar when you listen to both. Hi Fakey, how are you doing? Are you ready for Chapter 5? Hey, I'm doing good. I'm very tired, sleep deprived, but outside of that, I'm doing good. I'm ready for Deltarune. Am I ready for Chapter 5? Honestly, no, I'm not. I'm not mentally ready. This might be a controversial thing, but I feel like I wish Chapter 5 like came out like later. I'm not mentally ready. Like I just came back from Japan. Like I had to settle back in, get my sleep schedule, finish videos. I had to do some stuff in my personal life, and it's like, boom! Now we're getting Chapter 5. It's like, oh my god, bro. It's like I'm not mentally ready. I need to be in the Deltarune headspace. I'm not there yet. That's why I'm hoping that these streams can like get me there. Get me in the Deltarune headspace to really get the theory brain churning. So maybe the bloodstain was from Chris first time ripping the soul out. Ooh, maybe. I mean, it does look very painful, honestly. So do you think that Noelle will wear her hoodie or like the white cloak in the weird route? That'd be cool. That would be cool. I mean, I don't know. I mean, freaking Edgelord Noel puts up the hoodie. That's how you know. That's how you know that the weird route, you can't go back anymore when Noelle puts up her hoodie. It's over. Someone pointed out that the colors at the Mantle's arena match the colors in the background of the Knight special attack. They change to the same colors in the same order. Ooh, that's interesting. Add it to the piece of evidence for the Mantle just being a video game version of the Knight. Honestly, I would say Azrael's Dust 2.0 is more believable than Azrael's Dust 1. I don't believe either, but Azrael's Dust 2.0 at least used Chris's ties with the mayor as an explanation for the cover-up. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, Azrael Dust 1.0 was it was insane, and I like it. I like insane theories. We need insane theories, you know? We need insane theories. I like that. But like, I mean, at the same time, it was like, you know, I don't think this is like happening, but it was just fun to think about. So like the whole like Chris like accidentally killing Azrael thing, it's like, yeah, I mean, I just don't think that happened. I just don't think that happened. But you know, it's insane theory. We like insane theories, or at least I do. I like insane theories. If King has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If King has 1 fan, it's me. And if King has no fans, it's because I'm dead. Yeah, we need more King love. We need more King love. I wonder if the opposite of I miss Tenna means the TV in Asgore is going to be a cool Tenna. Ooh, maybe. I doubt the one in Asgore's house or Asgore's like attic is going to be like the cooler Tenna, because like that one was like kind of beat up even before a Dark World was created in it, so it's like I don't know how well that's gonna go. Imagine if it's just like broken pieces of like Tenna just like in the Chapter 5 Dark World, like it's not even like a full character, just like broken pieces of Tenna in Chapter 5. First we Delta, then we Rune. Let's Deltarune. But maybe we should wait until tomorrow. Yes, Burley is the only one of 4 who tells you the whole deal. True. Burley does not keep any secrets. That's one thing we can appreciate about Burley, is that Burley just keeps it real, you know? Tells us the truth, you know? I made a drawing of how Asgore's would look like at a Dark World. I imagine it as an older, chubbier Tenna with a beard looking like Static, with a little round hat where his antennas come out. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm curious to see like if Asgore's TV does become a Darkner, like what it would look like. It'd be interesting to say this. The best Star Walker theories I have heard for his object are a sticker or a key. Oh yeah, because like the key to the Dreamer house or whatever that like Chris might have. Well, actually, I think in Chapter 4, Chris gets locked out, so maybe they don't got the key. Maybe for the next game that Toby Fox will make, if Deltarune is done, is Lord of the Hammer. That'd be interesting. Though I do honestly think like, Toby is like, if I had to like keep it real with you guys, I do think like Toby is like actually like, after Deltarune's completed, I don't think he's gonna be making any more games, which is sad to think about. But like also like he kind of already had like a full career already, and he can like easily retire if he wants to. Like he might make like a little side game here and there, but I don't think he's gonna make like a full game like Deltarune or Undertale after Deltarune's done. Because I mean, Deltarune's not even done, and by the time it's finished, he'll be probably closer to like 40 years old, which is like what, like typically like 15 years away from like retirement. And since he has like 2 insanely successful games, he can easily do a little early retirement during then, do some little side projects like work on music collabs, all that stuff, you know, voice act in TV shows. He's been doing that a lot recently too, you know. So Asgore's TV is the only reason I think Woody Theory has a chance. Asgore does love that old cowboy show. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Chapter 5 is the last chance for Woody Theory. All right. If it doesn't happen in chapter 5, it's not going to happen in the rest of the game. Woody Theory. Woody is not Gaster. I know. Controversial statement, guys. Woody is not Gaster. Woody is not Gaster. I know. Do not put your pitchforks down. It's going to be okay, guys. All right. I'm just speaking the truth. Woody is not Gaster. All right, let me continue a little bit. Hell yeah, the back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Nah, we're gonna watch service. We need the lore. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Wow, the gang's all here. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious days of days. Please stand for the opening song. All right, everyone stand. Everyone stand up IRL. Heaven knows the story that we born from our hearts of the shadows cutting deep and the heroes that save us. Oh my God, we're singing. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul. And we weep. I'm not even like in tune. To the majesty and pray we not forget. I'm with you in the dark, the tale of Deltarune. All right. Beautiful. I hope everyone stood up for that. All right. All right. We need everyone to stand up for that. You can now sit down. All right. You may now close your Himmels, Heimels. I'm sorry. I'm I don't have too much experience with this, so I don't know how it's pronounced. I apologize. Anyway. But yeah, all right. Everyone can sit back down. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for standing up for that. I appreciate that. All right. We can sit back down. Yeah, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Oh, I just skipped that back. Now for the reading of the holy words. Oh my God. Chris will go to the festival with Burnley. I've seen so many like have you know that one image of like, I only know it from Apothecary Diaries, but you know that one image of like Jinshi like kissing Mao Mao, but then like Mao Mao like retracts her face, like that's what it's gonna be like with Chris and Burnley. Like Burnley's gonna go in for a smooch and then Chris is just gonna retract their face. It's like, why the fuck you making me do that, Soul? Like, what the hell? Anyway. Azrael Dust both 1 and 2 doesn't understand the meta narrative about the player being the soul. Jarvis thinks it has to be some other character's ghost in the game. I mean, nothing says like, the thing about it is like, the thing is like, it's not explicitly stated. All right, I'm not saying like I agree that the soul is like an actual character in the game, but the thing about the soul is like, it's not explicitly stated that it is the player. And like the thing about like Undertale and everything is like, you know, the soul, like, you know, we had stuff with like Chara, and we had stuff with like obviously there was like a player entity because Flowey does like call you out at the end, but it's like, it's hard to say. Like obviously, like I think there is some room. What I'm trying to say is that there is some room to like have a theory where the soul can be like an in-universe character, you know? There is room for that. It's not like completely out of the picture. So, and that also goes with like Death Knight and everything. Like, you know, the knight's identity isn't confirmed, so we shouldn't be like, there is room for other stuff. We shouldn't, like, even with the player soul, there's room for other stuff. We shouldn't be like, no, it's this, it's like hard this. Like, we can only really say that when the game is done and completed. We can't say that like right now. So let me see. Toby's that old? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Toby was playing like freaking like SNES games and whatever. So Toby kind of unk, but hey, Toby do be making peak. After Deltarune, he'll probably just focus on composing music. Exactly, that's what I think so too. Toby gotta go before more people find out about his obscure secrets. I don't want people to be torturing him because of silly things from the past, since people stalk him to death. Interesting. I mean, yeah. Deltarune fans do be obsessed with Toby Fox. By the time Deltarune is finished, you'll maybe get another illness-induced fever dream. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want Toby to get like a really bad fever. Come on. Deltarune fans be like, Toby, get another insane fever so we can have another game. No, let the man rest. Let the man rest. All right. Everyone, please welcome Caddy Kettenheimer to the stand. Here we go. Do you guys think Caddy with an I is going to be in the Chapter 5 Dark World, or in the Chapter 6 Dark World, or in the Chapter 7 Dark World? Do we think? Do you think so or no? I was hoping that she'd be in Chapter 4 Church, but that never happened. So... like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on, lol? Caddy, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I like memorized that. Noelle is pissed off. Dude, everyone's pissed off. You memorized it? Yeah, like, so is everyone like ready to rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, gozies! So he's like, Chris, this fucking sucks. They didn't even like bring the paper with them. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Let's look in the pocket for fun. Why not? All right, now we're talking. Make sure not to reach through your screen and grab the orange juice, cause here we go. If anybody knows that reference, you're an OG. Anyway. All right, now we're talking. Let's see what the hell we got here. Smellable stickers, a peppermint, some burnt crumbs, a glass shard, a piece of a CD, orange hard candy. This is like each of my Dark World inventory. The glass shard is definitely the shadow crystal. Hell yeah, this will keep us alive for days. All right, let's mess with the stickers first. You inhaled the sticker's aroma. Smells like marshmallows. Ooh. But not overpowering. Ooh. Now what? Put a sticker in a good place. You put the sticker under your eye. Trying to look like your band outfit? Here. Now both sides are equal. Aw, how cute. Aw, sticker on Susie. Hey, who said you could put stickers there? You know what that means, dumbass. What does that mean? Well, that used up all of them. Anyway, I was like not paying attention to the Caddy's dialogue. We kind of know the gist now. We know the gist. We know the gist. The key Star Rocket theory presumes he's actually a spare key to Noelle's house Chris uses. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. How's your favorite fan-made secret boss for me? It's Pete, and Loggy True Legends. Ooh. I mean, I really like Pete as a fan-made secret boss. That's a good one. I also really like the Uram, like getting taken over by Eram fan-made secret boss. I really like that too. That's also a really good one. So good that I wish it was in the game. All right, anyway. You slowpoke, you got 40 hours left? 40 hours is more than enough time, all right? 40 hours is more than enough time. I've seen more loyal Woody Theory fans than long marriages. That's a crazy statement. Deltarune Chapter 5 is already out now because he took so long. Really? Really? Then maybe we'll play Chapter 5 right after this. Maybe we will. Replaying Chapter 1 and remembering Rudy's line telling Noelle she shouldn't wait for him to get better is kind of heartbreaking. Yeah, I know. That's why people are thinking like Rudy's gonna die in like Chapter 5. So I don't really know. Like Rudy could die at the end of Chapter 5. But I'm thinking that could be a Chapter 6 thing. Like maybe he tries to go to the festival and then it's like really bad. Like he falls and like he like can't really move anymore and he has to be like rushed to the hospital. And he's like kind of like in a state where like he'd be kind of like in a state where like Birdley is like in the Weird Route in Chapter 4 where he's just like in the hospital like in a coma kind of. I could see that. And then like Chapter 6 something happens. He either like dies and then maybe a Dark World is up in the hospital or in the holiday house or something. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, hard to say. Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. Well, Deltarune 2 tomorrows. 2 tomorrows. ARG tomorrow. That's what we're getting tomorrow. Could be hype. Chris, hey. Chris, get up. Damn. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these 2 sweet, sweet cups of juice. Ching. Beautiful. Beautiful. They're the best of friends. How can you look at that and not say that they're the best of friends? They're the best of friends. Church flavor. We love church flavor. Anyway, you gotta go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In the punch bowl. In here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The punch bowl. Wait, did I mention? Wait, chat. I don't know if I mentioned or not, but have you seen the Steam machine? The Steam machine price. If you want a Steam machine that's 512 gigabytes, but doesn't come with a controller, which is the cheapest possible option, it's like over $1,000. It's like 1,000, like 50 or 60 or something like that. It's insane. Like, what's the point to just get a computer at that point? Oh my god. All right, let's talk to some people. Hey, be nice to your mother. Yeah, all she talks about at choir. Yeah, her little snowball, her little slushy. Make your mother proud, Quiz. Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Haha, get it? Angel. Ain't gel. Okay. Shelter. Sorry, Snowy, we're not here for jokes. Serious moment, we gotta lock in. Shelter? I hardly know her. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yo, Chris. Didn't expect to see you here. And with Susie. You know, last time at the shelter, yo, that wasn't cool. Shelter. Chris. Chris. The Winnie thing was just a bad Snowy joke. You don't have to prove anything, okay? Thanks. Our teacher's right over there. Ooh, teacher, yellow text, weird weird route like sound plays. Our teacher. All right. Anyway. Caddy doesn't have a special voice. Only characters with special voices are likely to be in Dark Worlds. Even Gerson got one since he didn't have an Undertale. I'm sad too. Okay. Wait, the CD bagel is a literal CD fragment? No wonder it plays music when you eat it. True. I wonder if the sticker scene removes any dark candies in your inventory. I don't know. I feel like most people don't even like bring dark candies like this late into the game. I feel like they've already used it or just put it in storage. P and VB are excellent. The creators gotta be working for Toby at least for something else. Yeah, they are really good. Fakey, have you seen the Weird Route version of P? It is my favorite Deltarune fan-made fight of all time. I haven't seen the Weird Route version. I've only seen the regular version. I don't know what the Weird Route version changes. VB, especially, it's the best fan-made boss I've ever seen. Ooh, okay. A silly little English pun that it's hard to translate. Toby's absolute vision can't be changed. Yes. That thumbnail is really funny to me. Thank you. Kagurabachi Carol. It's gonna happen. All right. Chapter 6. Kagurabachi Carol. Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Hey, Christmas. Look who decided to crawl in their little igloo. Asgore. I'm grateful for your wife's... Carol's. Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you-know-what. His you-know-what? One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. What is his you-know-what? What the freak? One more word. Bruh. Toriel, that's a sick and dying man you just splashed juice on. What the fuck? Toriel, he's dying. How could you do that? He's dying. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Hey, Christmas. Look inside a crawl their igloo. All right, Noelle. Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azriel should perform sometime. Huh? It'd be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. That is lore accurate, guys. Lore accurate. Drinking the Alpha's juice is the one mean choice everyone does. Saying it's okay not to smile is the one nice choice everyone does. Hey, I didn't... In my initial playthrough, I didn't do that to Alphas, all right? We're nice, all right? And also, like, I only do that during the weird route, all right? The evil route. Evil! Because we just got to get in character. We got to become evil. All right, well, we got to look at the key. The key. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Okay. All right, we got to talk to Noelle. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Azriel. Nice singing. This is so out of character for Chris. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For the price of the Steam machine, you could buy a console with a controller and still have a few hundred left over, or you could buy a pre-built PC that could be used for more than gaming. I know. It's like, it's so bad. The Steam machine price is so bad. Modern gaming is like literally so cooked. It's so cooked. It's actually so cooked. I believe if you hold on to dark candies this long, they actually become darker candies. Really? Deltarune's soundtrack got uploaded. I have to abandon YouTube these 2 days. Really? Toriel, that's the night you just splashed juice on. That's why. Wait, no, Toriel was just getting back at Rudy for trying to take her away in the dark world, you know, in chapter 3. She was just trying to get back at him, you know. Nice singing. Huh? Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always missed, I liked hearing you play the piano. Aw. Locked door. Huh? You mean, how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important, he keeps locked down at home. Ooh, useful information. I like this little like detective, this little detective moment we got going on here, you know? The coffee night, yes. The maybe that's what the roaring is. The roaring from the roaring night is just one big cough. You never know. You never know. Huh? Key? You don't mean I was singing off key? I like how Rudy like turned around. Chris, don't tease Noelle. Yeah, or I'll kick your ass. Dad! Rudy. But he's right, Chris. He will kick your ass. He is the roaring knight after all. He has already kicked your ass. Did you know, Chris? I'm not too religious, man, but I just like loving coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovier. It's pretty dope. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. Yeah, hello, Alphys. I guess we need to talk to you.
Chris, nice surprise seeing you here. I cough. Ugh. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there. And if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow.
Alphys. It's gonna be okay, Alphys. It's gonna be okay. All right, let's talk to everyone else and then we can get Alphys's drink. Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl reading was like so bad. It was so awful. You can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? I don't know. She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Isn't it interesting, guys, that like Shyren like floats? Like, doesn't that imply some sort of magic in the light world? Anyway, unless it's like a magnetic force from the iron in the earth.
Shelter? No. Now, you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man, Burley. Burley. Just the other day, that young man told me that you wave dash. Now, I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame.
Damn. Let's talk to Alvin. Ah, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshiping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Banging sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. Nah, come on, Alvin. Pick up that pen of hope, bro. Come on. Ah, your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris, for Azriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. For the 7 human souls that represent the flowers. Oh my god, this is going to be lore relevant for Chapter 5. Asgore is praying for his flowers. Why? Why? Unless they were secretly the angel. Oh my god. No, I'm joking. We joke, chat. We joke. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Alright. Enter the shelter. Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but Chris, please, look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Okay, Alvin.
My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Oh, code, locked door. I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know.
Very cool.
Today is a cartoon fishbone grill for all the girls of the house. We are crunching bones. We are feminists.
Interesting.
Code? If you mean the code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family.
Wow, so cool.
Chrissy, oh my god, you came to see me. So cute. Huh? Code? Locked? Huh? Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And like, codes are for nerds, lol.
I like how nerds is highlighted. Like, you know who that is. You know who it is. Off key, key lime pie. I like how Chris manipulates the dialogue options. Yes, Chris do be doing that a lot though. Miss Boom has a standing sprite in the chapter 4 files. She just has really tiny legs, like small sticks. Maybe Shyron isn't floating, but she's actually balancing on her tail. Really? Ooh, new theory. Tail theory. I remember a recent podcast I watched proposed the reason Rousey can fly is that he is swimming through the darkness, since darkness is associated with water. Interesting. I like that. Rousey fish theory, we'll call it. So many theories, guys. Swimming through the darkness down. I do like that, though. Maybe one day Chris and Susie will be able to fly, too. Maybe. Caddy's mom, my beloved. Reminder, Asgore's flowers should be older than Azrael since he got them for his wedding. Ooh, true. Imagine. Yeah, the flowers. I mean, I can't wait to see what the flowers are in chapter 5. It's gonna be like so. It'll be so cool. It's gonna be unique. I'll tell you that. Chris, fooled you again. Haha. Bet you thought I was Caddy. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. Jockington, what the freak happened to you? What the hell? For her, I go the big church match as her substitute player. For me, she covered in hair always. We do what the other can't. Yeah, no. Jockington, what the hell's happening to you, dude? What the hell, bruh? Are you getting corrupted by Gaster? All right, let's get the juice, chat. Hey, you got something? What? You want to figure out more before you spill it? Damn, if only Rousey was there to solve it for you. Too bad there's a shortage of glasses nerds in here. All right. What was it? It was 25% red, 75% yellow, right? If I had to take if I remember correctly. Whoa, nice juice combo. Thank you, Susie. Thank you.
My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Oh my god.
I'm doing like Tana's voice. I'm all over the place today. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Ralfish. Talfish, Alfish, Galfish. And they say Shakespeare is dead. Oh, yeah. Play the freaking the gif of the guy riding the fire, literally. I just love the cat family so much. They're supposed to be annoying, but I'll love them till the end. Especially Caddy. She's so hey yo, chill out. Chill out. Joggington grows the beard. Joggington, we saw an image on Twitter of Joggington with a beard. Do you guys think that's gonna be lore relevant? Or do you think that's just like a gag? Open dark fountains in chat because I can. Hey, yeah, wait, no. Please don't open a dark fountain in chat. No, please. Jockington does talk weird in chapter 1. He just gets weirder as the game goes on, and on top of that, he grows a beard in 2 days. I know, right? I'm not excited for anything else. I'm not excited for the Dark World. I'm not excited for Rousey or freaking the Flowers or Asgore or Dest or Friend or any of that stuff. I'm excited for Jockington's freaking beard, bro. Come on. That's gonna be the key to solving like Deltarune. Literally. The last shelter code is gonna be in Jockington's beard. Like Jockington's beard is like gonna be shaped in a way that you can get like the last shelter code from his beard. All right, let me do the Alphys. Offer the juice. Chat, we're nice. All right. We're gonna be nice today. We're good. We're good people. We're gonna offer Alphys the juice.
Ah, Chris, phew. What a relief. Did you want to talk about something?
Let's talk about Undyne.
Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, I've been in the town a while. I should make some more friends, Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm the stupid one thinking she actually...
She gave you chocolates, though.
You know, you're right, Chris. Then again, the chocolates were so stale. They kind of put me into a coma all last night, so... She also could have been trying to poison me, but...
No, she would never. She would never. I regret typing them. I regret typing that. Then I press enter. One could say you were acting a little bit unwise in that moment. All right, let's do shelter.
Shelter. Why would you want to go there?
Put hay inside new house for Susie.
Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. And it makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. But by the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back. Or just, I guess, just otherwise find out if she hates me. That would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls.
Damn, poor Alphys. No!
Thanks for the enthusiasm, Chris.
All right, we got all the clues. Oh, and the punch is gone. No more punch. Tell Susie the info. Yes. Cool, let's hear what you got. Let's hear what we got. Maybe the glacier will be at Noelle's house, Dark World. It's my theory for Chapter 6, but for some reason, most people I talked about it say that the Chapter 5's Dark World is already in Noelle's house. Why? Really? People have been saying that Chapter 5's Dark World is in Noelle's house? It's like so obviously like Asgore's flower shop, though. You took a weird route there. Literally. Susie horse theory? Or potential foreshadowing for the return of Rouse Rancher. I mean, either way, it's gonna be goated. All right, Rouse Rancher coming back, that'd be goated. All right, we get the horse race test, but like Deltarune, that'd be goated. I got a little weird when I took that route of words there. Maybe I should stop proceeding before I get too carried away by the freedom motif. You explain the situation to Susie. Oh, creepy music. Wait, this is taking a little bit of a weird route, guys. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. The fire extinguisher. That's what I'm saying, chat. One looked like the badge the cops wear. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking for the shelter codes, the characters themselves aren't gonna they aren't gonna get it themselves, you know? But like we as the player, just by paying attention, will input the shelter codes like on our own. Like we'll be like, oh, the fire extinguisher code. Oh, the code in chapter 3, the 1225, and then also in the desk guitar, it really seemed like it was gonna be 1225. And then whatever the police badge. Honestly, chat, chapter 5, we could find out what the police code is through Asgore. You know, maybe you dial something on the TV. That's like Asgore's police badge number or whatever. I don't know. So we might, honestly, chapter 5 could be where we get the final code. And then chapter 6, we go to the shelter. I don't know. Seems pretty good. People believe chapter 5 will be a multi-dark world because they assume chapter 6 has to be the shelter because of Gaster. I mean, I think chapter 6 will have the shelter and also like a holiday house thing. It'd be interesting if chapter 6 was like a branching path sort of thing. But I could still see the shelter being chapter 7 thing. But 6 is Gaster's number though. That's the thing. I could see it being like a branching like path though, you know? Like maybe you're like freaking Minecraft story mode moment. Do I go to the do I go to the holiday house to help Noel? Or do I go to the shelter to help out the citizens of the hometown? I don't know. You know, it could be something like that. I personally believe Holiday Manor chapter 6 and the shelter for chapter 7. I could also see that. I could see that too. Cuz like but the thing is like the way I see shelter chapter 6 is like we go to the shelter like at the end and we explore it a little bit and then it ends like on a huge cliffhanger on chapter 6 and then we continue the shelter stuff in chapter 7 and then we do like final boss, angel, all that stuff. That's what I'm seeing, at least if the shelter was going to be in chapter 6. It would be so cool. A chapter completely changes the location of Dark Worlds depending on the route, but then we'd be waiting until 2090 for that chapter. I don't think so. I don't think it would take that long, even if there was like multiple Dark Worlds, one for each route. I don't think it'd be like that because I feel like I don't know, because like Toby and his team have already built the building blocks for Deltarune, and they're already like already gonna be working on like chapter 7 basically like at the end of this year. So I don't, even with multiple routes, I don't think chapter 6 is gonna be that far away. Admittedly, Toby's recent comments about one last fun adventure makes Holiday Manor chapter 6 less likely. I mean, do you really think Holiday Manor will be a fun Dark World? I mean, I don't really think so. I mean, we got like Des and her belongings in there, and like, you know, if Rudy dies in like the holiday house, then that's probably also not going to be like a fun adventure. So I don't know. I think chapter 6 hospital and chapter 7 shelter. Interesting. What I miss? Just us going to church and all that. So one looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. I think they already had the code, Susie. Whoever the knight is, I think they already had the codes. But in that case, they'd have to know the other 2 codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has to do with something with the cops. I mean, that describes like Asgore perfectly. Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah, wait. Now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? In the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. All right, chat. Noelle house time. Carol Kagurabachi moment. It's gonna happen, literally. She's gonna pull out the katana. Shing! And just like destroy the soul. I miss Minecraft story mode. It's better than the Minecraft movie. True. I've always assumed that the police code was Undyne's badge number. I mean, it could just be like the chief of police's number, you know? Like maybe like after Asgore got removed, like his badge got handed down to Undyne. So it could be like the same number, and maybe Asgore like knows that number by heart because he was the chief of police for so long. So, man, like that. Toby also said chapter 6 would be simple though. Did he really? I might be forgetting that, but did he really say chapter 6 would be simple? I feel like chapter 6 like wouldn't be a simple chapter though, because we're like almost at the end. It was 3 years because of chapter 3. In the files, there are multiple attempts to make a mini game system for the boards, and there are even a fight and walking tests implying they made the chapter from zero. Yeah, I mean, chapter 3 was like a huge, had a ton of work on it, like because of all the mini games and all that stuff, and then they got cut and they had to like rewrite some stuff and whatever. So it's like chapter 3 was a big undertaking. That's why it took so long. I doubt chapter 4 like took as long as chapter 3. It probably took like half the time, if not less, than the time that it took to develop chapter 3. So, and I think like chapter 4 is probably like its development time is probably like a standard probably development time that we're looking at for like every chapter. So, and even then chapter 4 is like a big chapter. So, I know what you did, and I told Santa you're on the naughty list. And your punishment would be far worse than Cole this year. What the hell? What the hell, Noel? What did I do? What did I do, Noel? What was so bad? Was it that one time that I took a weird route? Hey, nice singing. Oh my god. Susie, why are you? What brings you to church, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right, sure. That's why I come too. What the hell? Right. Noel, can we go to your house? Yeah. This is kind of awkward. It looks like blood. Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood. Where are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point, Noel. Yes? Look, Noel. You want to work on our projects together? You know, at your place. Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask then my mom. I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we could do it, yes. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom! Gerson, boom! Gerson, boom! High five, Gerson, boom. Gerson, boom! Noel, do you know about Gerson, boom? Oh, Gerson Boom? I mean, he was an old teacher. I think he taught my sister. I mean, yeah, he definitely taught my sister. That's definitely confirmed. So, should I invite Birdley then? Oh, hell no. He doesn't know anything about Gerson Boom. Okay. Well, feel free to, come over anytime. Sure. We gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool. Sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. I'll make sure to bring Gerson Boom. Do you know about Gerson Boom? Gerson Boom! Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball. Let's go get Gerson's hammer and let's bring it to the Castle of Darkbound. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I feel like Holiday Manor would have dark elements, but Christmas elements kind of lend itself to at least being partially fun. Sure, I could see that. What if it's like creepy Santa though? Like Santa.exe. Ooh. Creepy. Please don't tell Santa. Here's a question that popped in my head this week. How old is Gerson? Turtles can live for around a century or more, and he was like a tortoise colors in Undertale, and they live for at least 150 years. Maybe. I don't know. Gerson could be like 150 years old. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Gerson is as old as time itself. That's why Lord of the Hammer got so popular, because it had so much time to like circulate throughout like the world, you know? And Gerson was still alive making books for that long. That means Alvin's like, what if Alvin's like 70 years old in Deltarune right now? Does Toriel will just be yapping? Look at Toriel yapping about nothing. Look, text box is already over, Toriel, and you're still yapping. What the hell? I think Gerson might be older than we think. Oh, most definitely. Susie was supposed to put her hand at Noel's shoulder in a 3/4 angle. There's a spread of that, but it was removed. Really? Is that where you get like the little like the meme Noel image with like her looking up or whatever? Toby didn't say chapter 6 would be simple. He just said it'd be easier to make. I see. It's TV time. Hey, we got two tennas in the chat. It's TV time. Welcome. I mean, kind of sorry to say this. It's kind of like not TV time because it is chapter 4, but we will probably see Tenna and pretty soon. So we got a little baby TV time. All right, anyway. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. I just got freaking Rouse is infecting my brain. Rouse, get out of my head, Rouse. Freaking the smiley Preds. Freaking DJ Spit. Get out of my head. Get out of my head, Rouse. Get out of my head. It would be nice to have a little treat before then.
Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. My name is Markiplier.
Oh, hello, Asgore.
Oh, Tori, would you look at that? It seems I had some extra flowers lying around, and
we're definitely going to see these flowers in the Dark World. The flowers that get thrown away. Actually, no, we get the flowers after this, so they gets like eaten by Susie. Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later?
Of course. You know, you could always find me on youtube.com/Markiplier.
Nah, Markiplier would never. I'm sorry for slandering Markiplier. Markiplier would never.
Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azra will be able to see us all back to normal tomorrow at the festival.
Guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure Azra gonna be in the festival tomorrow at the end of chapter 5.
Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers?
Thank you, Asgore.
Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator.
Wow. So cool. Did we just throw it out? Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Easy. Now what? Want to check up on Rouse at school? Should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noel's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. Do we have the flowers? No, we don't. I would have loved to take the flowers. I love this song so much. Such a bop. Such a bop. Maybe since Toby isn't programmed anymore, the team finally is reusing other chapters' code instead of making it all again, as they used to do for chapter 2. So he just made sketches and music now. Yeah, I mean, Toby has been having like problems with like wrist pain and stuff. So, I mean, I definitely don't think he's like coding like maybe like really. I agree. Maybe like really not like at all. So definitely just like sketches of music. Definitely 100% he's just doing that. Well, not just doing that, but definitely that's like confirmed like what, like at least we know that what he's doing. He's definitely sketches and music. I think coding is for the other people. So all right. Not right now, kids.
Yeah, Chris, not right now, pal.
Not so sad.
Gerson. I kind of wish Susie, Chris and Susie did a dap up instead of a high five. That'd be funny. Man, Birdly can't catch a break with any route. I know. Why all Deltarune fandom be hating a 14-year-old so bad? I don't know. Birdly's just a gamer, guys. Birdly is just a gamer. He did nothing wrong. He's just a gamer. Undertale Gerson was old enough to experience the human monster war. True. When you reach the dark world, shout, "I'm old," like the meme. You know what? Just for you, sure. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them: Pine Tree, Officer Badge, and the Deltarune. Damn. And that's Smile.ogg that's playing right now. Slow down 666%. Literally. The Field of Pink and Gold, yes. I always presumed Alvin was around 50 to 60. He seems older, especially the way he refers to video games. True. Or he could just not be a gamer. That is also a possibility as well. Flowers may hate Susie since she eats them often. That'd be funny. I don't Markiplier, so I don't watch Markiplier, so I don't care. Alvin barely knows video games, but Gerson is an expert of Dragon Blazers. Gerson be gaming. True. Gerson is a gamer confirmed. Literally. Oh my god. Gamer confirmed. All right, we got to talk to Joggington. Chris, I see you always with Susie. Maybe Susie is like a caddy to you too. You two share one lizard's brain. I like. Okay, Jockington. Wait, which one of you can unhinge your jaw? Chris, you walk with a cursed beast. I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are. Are you the one being led into the dark? Meh, that seems accurate, I guess. Let's, what's parents? Chris, trying to decide between levitation spell to save parents and immolation spell to turn the tree into blazing pyre. After that, I'll try a bigger ladder, maybe. So comes the beast, and it's Chris. All right, Susie? Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants for a ball. If you wanted to protect her, it should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it. Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. Okay. Chris, we were never close, but now we are far. To be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy, which is sick. I respect your game, Chris. But if you hurt Caddy or Caddy's feelings, you'll be up a ball without a cord. I feel like Jockington, honestly, I feel like a good explanation for Jockington's like weird speech patterns is just because he's like trying to replicate like Caddy's like basically like weird like Caddy speaks like she's like always like speaking in a poem. So maybe Jockington's just trying to replicate that, honestly. Don't tell Caddy, but I will neutralize her hacks with my sports blessing as a mercy. Run, Chris. Well, you still have legs. Very cool. The parents in the tree. Very cool. Very cool. Hi, hey, what's hey, Pokey Fountain, what's going on? I was about to say what's poking on, but it doesn't make any sense. I'm sleep deprived, guys. All right, cut me some slack. I'm sleep deprived. Fuck. When did Dragon Blazers release? Was Gerson alive when it came out? No, I think Gerson's just like a cool grandpa and just like keeps up with video games as they come out, you know? I'd love to see official Lord of the Hammer merch, like actual books. That'd be dope. Honestly, kind of like Rosalina's like storybook, like how they released that IRL, but like Lord of the Hammer book. That'd be cool. I will never understand why this song plays at 0.97x speed in game. Does it actually? That's funny. Maybe Toby just thought it sounded better than regular speed. I wonder if we'll ever get to play Dragon Blazers. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the sword route, that sword video game, could honestly just be like kind of like what Dragon Blazers kind of plays like. I don't know. The way Gerson confirms to Susie he knows about Dragon Blazers might imply that he was there at least once when the game came out. He even knows the game was hated for changing the story. Ooh. Birdly is low-key the goat. Bird. I don't care what anyone says. True. Don't talk to Caddy. I don't want to see her hate us. Well, too bad. Sorry. I think he saw Dragon Blazers in the afterlife. What? That's crazy. In the weird route, we'll shave Drunkington's beard. No. Seeing Hometown like this after church confuddled me and my friends. Like, this is just ridiculous, Toby. Oh, Caddy, it's not Susie who's the danger to Noelle. Yeah, it's the player. Perhaps the creators of Dragon Blazers asked for Gerson's permission / blessing. Similar to how the creator of Undertale Yellow asked Toby for Toby's blessing. That would make a lot of that would actually make a lot of sense. Is that Gaster's Apprentice? Yes, it is. Master Sword Remix. That's very likely, actually. I don't think games inspired by books need permission because they're altered. You never know. It's actually pronounced Jaster. Oh my god. Gaster with a J. Gaster had a J all along. Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get Tenna. Yeah, let's go get Tenna. Should I like not give up Tenna? Because like if you don't give up Tenna, then you get like the newsletter stuff with like the mic room or whatever. Rousey, we're here. Trust me, my uncle works for Undertale. Oh my god. You know what? I'll believe you. I wonder why we didn't get a Gerson fight in the weird route like Spamton. Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. Chapter 4's weird route outside of Noelle's house was like, didn't really have that many changes. You could kind of have like go out of your way to see the changes in the weird route for like the Chapter 4 Dark World. But I guess that's because like Noelle wasn't in the Dark World, so I guess nothing really changed in the Dark World too much. Rousey. Aw, sweet. Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? The night took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door is solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her, Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you too, as fast as I can. Thanks, Rousey. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. Dude, Rousey just got like the Spidey sense. Rousey can literally just like sense like every Dark World, I guess. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you? Making me feel better. I like you too, Susie. Yeah, alright. Knock it off with the stupid voice. 10 billion explosions. 10 billion explosion gifts. Should not have taught him that. This song is also a bop too. It's actually so good. Zelda was inspired by D&D, but I don't recall Nintendo mentioning the board game. I mean, sometimes if you just have a lot of respect for your inspiration, you try to get a blessing, you know? Rouse technically saying ooh woo is so unreal to me. It's not real at all. A small theory, Gaster's name is a pun on gas, an old word for ghost. It relates to Gaster in the act that he's kind of like a ghost, disappearing, and those who remember him feeling his presence. Ooh, I like that. I like that. We got little splatted Rouse and Lancer. The gang's all here. Oh my god. All right, let's do some Battle Dojo. It's the Love Dojo. Sorry, guys. It's the Love Dojo.
Oh, I'm the Love Master. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as before. You still fight. But now the music is just overly sentimental. I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to do battle with lovers?
Yes. Exec buffet. Let's go. We need that. All right, here we go. Let's I like how it's changed to useless analysis. Let's do sunglasses. Let's do S action and R action. You looked at the sky and took sunglasses. Wow. Tonight's weather is moon, glorious moon. We need to get the sunglasses. All right. Telescope, maybe. Can we get some like ultimate heal on Susie? Sun, brilliant sun. Looks more like a potted plant or a flower pot than a telescope, but maybe that's foreshadowing chapter 5. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Da-na-na. I'm curious about making a full pacifist weird route. I wonder if the getting the thorn ring glitch works to kill Burley without freezing enemies before, even if Noelle isn't strong at all. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Is there actually a glitch where you can get the thorn ring without like freezing any enemies? I wish the dojo allowed one to play all the challenges from each chapter. Same. And I'm also hoping, I'm begging, I'm on my knees. Please, Toby. Please have the final dojo. Please just have it be like every single boss fight, please. All right. Have a darkener that just like can like recreate like, you know, projections or whatever. Like, whatever. Just please. I want to replay boss fights easily. Please. Please. You gonna fight Mike early or later? I think we're gonna fight Mike like now, like in Castletown right now. So we'll do it like now. Zelda probably didn't credit D&D because gameplay and story weren't actually influenced all that much, but if someone makes a work that is directly adapted in another person's work, they would need to. To be fair, the dojo cover fight is also better than their actual fight. Really? Why is El Nina and La Nina's battle better in Chapter 4 while in Chapter 3 the first battle sucked ass because of the boar stuff? I mean, I like the Chapter 3 fight. I didn't think it was too bad. Down, 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 down. Sunglasses. Gotta collect all the moons. All right, 61%, not bad. Let's do telescope and we'll just like guard. I want to get the ultimate heal. I wish Rooter Buster played though for this fight. That would make it peak. All right, sunglasses. Wait, no, shield. Ultimate heal or okay heal. Oh wait, we didn't need that much TP. All right, then. Sunglasses, okay heal, on Rouse, and guard. 52, not bad, Susie, not bad. Is that actually more? I feel like Rouse doesn't heal like 52. feel like Rousey's really doesn't heal like fit like that much. Like, well, let's try it like right now. Heal prayer. Who has the least amount of health? Okay, Rousey. Let's see how much it heals. Oh, 70. Okay. Never mind. Rousey's still the best healer, but 52 is not that far off from 70. Susie, you gotta give yourself more credit. We know what's coming up. All right. Sunglasses, and let's just S action, R action. Oh, never mind. I guess I missed. So you've got to our forecasters. Nice work, you little sunshines. But winning us over won't be that easy. Here comes the rain. Oh, this one. I suck at this. I'm so trash at this one. Chat, I might be cooked. And the moon. And the moon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are we good? No, we need to do it again? All right, then we just shield. We just shield. El Nina, my girl. I love when she just derp. She looks like a Muppet. True. La Nina, El Nina, and Rules foreshadow Sans, Toriel, and Asgore. The thruple. The thruple in the light world. Do you think? Do you think it's actually going to be real? And La Nino plush looks so hilarious. You have no items on Rousey, dude. I know. That is true. But Susie also has like no healing item things. Why isn't Rooter Buster playing in this fight? I know, it's so good. I found it odd how you can't kill the weather cast in chapter 3, but it's possible in the dojo. I tried it for the weird route and it worked. Really? Really? The two celestial bodies, the perfect forever couple. 60? Yikes. You can really kill them in this thing? Do they just like go away? Do they like leave your castle town if you like kill them in this battle dojo? And down. And the lamp. Rules is lamp. Okay, we just gotta focus on the El Nino one, because that's the one that creates all the lightning. So, yeah. All right, we just need 3, 2, 1. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Me too. Except for that lamp. Yes, that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It did make the attack stronger. It did. But it was weird. We didn't like it. I think. What? It was bad. Yeah. Probably. What? Battle's over. This is so weird. So awkward. From now on is better than Rude Buster? Bold claim. I think you said that last time too, but bold claim. All dojo fights use Rude Buster, but we can break that tradition, can't we? Come on. Come on. Yes, it's long, but it only works in dojo. Damn. Beating up people in the dojo doesn't get anyone lost. So yeah, you can beat up everyone in dojo without consequences. Really? You can fight anyone in dojo, and I don't believe it affects recruited. Really? I see you. We are typing like S. It's okay, chat. I get the gist of what you're trying to say. Don't worry. As promised, here's your reward. Let's go. The executive buffet. All right, let's heal. Oh, wait, this Rudin. The Gaster Rudin, as they say. Ooh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Fakey Town. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see to a merciful life. Do I look different? Sorry, I'm just me. My color must have faded. Pay it no mind. Got a low taper fade. Rudin with a low taper fade.
Oh, Commander, what lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious, as expected.
This guy really annoys me, just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. Hello, Newbert. Okay, goodbye, Newbert. All right, let's talk to Sham. Hello, Sham. We have a shadow crystal for you.
Ah, I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the shadow crystal? I see. So you were able to recover the shadow mantle. That's odd, Chris. Where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal. That's all that matters. Now you've got 3. Only 2 more, and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck, and I'll be taking that shadow crystal.
What are we gonna make, chat? I think we're making a pure crystal. I mean, come on. Crystal purified by the cat. We're making a pure crystal. We're making a pure crystal. Come on. To be fair, they're in a dojo. One should expect to be beat up in that environment. True. Especially me, I gotta work on my English. Why does the blue Rudin look tired? I don't know. They got that low taper fade. I wonder how the demographics work in Deltarune. Ramb is British, so shouldn't La Nina and El Nina sound Spanish? That's what I'm saying. Because of that Rudin, some people made the theory darkeners change color from knowledge. Like Spamton is a white Addison, Ramb is a purple Plug Boy, and Batat is a green Pippin. Ah. Maybe. I don't know. But like the color fading though makes it seem like it's gonna go like monochrome. Like it's gonna go like black and white, like gray, like a goner. That's what people are saying, so. Alright.
It's strange. By all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat.
Doesn't it make it seem like this line, doesn't it make it seem like Gerson would be like a, instead of Gerson would be like a bell darkener?
But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope?
Whatever it is, it's quite funny. It do be quite funny, isn't that right, Sham? Alright. Spooky sword. Alright, we don't need to buy anything from Sham. I'm sorry, Sham, but like, your items are not the best anymore for us. Let's go get a spin cake, right? Damn, we have like no healing items. Okay. Very cool. Why? Hey, Manus, why are you sick, bruh?
I just learned what bread is.
Fix us. Mamma mia. Beautiful. All right. Fuse items. What do we have? Twin ribbon. We can make the twin ribbon. Twisted sword, chat. Twisted sword. I like how these are like the only, like we only have 3 pages for like the entire game of fused items, but we'll make the twin ribbon. Why not?
Let's feel my technique.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Small mic is green and in between. Ooh. Hi. Hey, what's poppin'? What's going on? Welcome to stream. Lightners. Wait, now I gotta do a voice. Lightners. Only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I mean, delicious. Spin cake. We need that spin cake. Bam, bam, bam. Mike. There's Mike. Let's do more of Castletown, right? Let's like do a little bit more Castletown. We need to talk to King. We need to see Tenna. And then we can do Mike.
Ooh la la, we are doing a wildlife fashion shoot. So admirable. So admirable.
Photo pose. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Ooh la la.
Let's go down.
The other kings realize you can just go out the back of this thing. Bish bosh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage whose head you can talk to, and I are fine.
I like how Toby had to remind the player that you could talk to the head. I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to leave soon too. So where are the other kings if they're not in the cage? It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Hello, King. What's popping? Shudda, hi, I love you. Hey, another Shudda enjoyer. What's going on? I guess you were dropping your no armor such weapons route now due to the Shadow Mantle last stream. Yeah. I mean, I could take it off, honestly. We can take it off. I think we'll be fine without it.
Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly.
A new court jester, eh? Let us see it.
Hey, Giga Doodle, it's me, the new funny Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, practical jokes, clean your son's ears.
Little dog toy.
Hey, what did the playing card say to the television?
Leave.
He did, huh? Tough audience today, huh, folks? Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Whoops, I tripped.
Then you goofball.
Rup, 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 rup.
Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune,
Good work, son. I like this one.
I mean, they like me. They really like me.
All right, King. Hey, what's poppin'? What's up, y'all? Hey, what's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? You can't take armor off Susie without exchanging something? Really? Let me test that right now. You can't take off the Shadow Mantle? Really? Huh. Wow, Susie really doesn't want to get rid of the Shadow Mantle. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. Wow. I mean, does the Shadow Mantle add any defense? I mean, if I equip something else, right? Like Tension Bow. And then... No. Susie just like that? Susie just won't let me have no armor, really? Wow. What the freak? Alright, anyway.
What?
Jester!
It was he, the clown, that told me the night's brilliance, about the fountain's glory, and how it rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances make us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Charm, whose smile's gone empty since that day.
See, chat, what I don't see a lot of people in like night theories, what I don't see a lot of people bring up is the fact that like King has to be like enamored by the night. And I mean, like, obviously, like, they're making Dark Fountains, but like, that can't be it. There's gotta be something more to the night that makes like King so enamored by them. I'm just saying. Being discarded and being brought back by darkness. That sounds like right up King's alley. So, my headcanon is that the Queen of Spades card is stuck or glued to the laptop. So that's why Queen is Lancer's mom and looks like both him and Kingy Wingy. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
My eyes are burning. What's that LARPing inventory? What do you mean? What do you think the Justice Axe question mark ability is? I think it has to do with the weird route. I think if we get a Susie fight, then like that ability will activate. It'll make her like insanely strong. Or other possibility, because then we get the chapter 5 trailer, or it churns into like the white pen of hope. You know, we got that little like quill or whatever in chapter 5 trailer. Maybe if you like get enough quills, then the like Axe's ability activates. You know, I don't know. Susie Oso refuses to take her original axe back if you give her a better axe. Really? Susie, why you gotta be so difficult? Watch. Talk about the night. Soon you'll meet your demise by the night's end. We lived, idiot. What? You met the night? Ah, a rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like?
They seemed a little
what? You know, a little what? Draw a picture, wench.
down.
Be gone.
All right, bye, King.
Bye.
King hasn't even seen the night. He's just angry because they abandoned him as a toy in the unused classroom for so long. A subject better explored with Tenna. Ooh. He could just be enamored because, like, damn, they really got that fit up.
Damn. Wait, Trevor, the way you described the night to me. Wait, that Nike logo on their head? Wait, they got that shit on, Trevor. Oh my god, I'm enamored. Hello with
It art I. Hey, welcome, Rules. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see ya. The main axe specifically, Susie will accept any replacement for any other axe, probably due to different pros and cons. Interesting. I did not know this. This is the first time I've learned that freaking Susie just will refuse to take off armor. I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms.
okay.
Alright, tea party.
Huh? Our rooms, they're combined.
Just for today. I thought we could use the space for a tea party.
Yeah, a tea party.
All right, chat. Let's have a little tea. A little tea and crumpets, you know? Couldn't hurt.
Hit me, I guess. Can I have a coffee, Rouse? I'm very tired. Can I have a coffee, please?
Will we ever see a mouth growing on Lancer's belly like his father? I don't think so. I think in a Q&A, Toby did answer that question and he said like, no, like that'd be gross or whatever. So I don't think so.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Thanks. I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any?
2 lumps, please. 2 lumps, please, Rousey. There.
And here's the tea. So, Susie just put like 2 lumps in Rousey's tea, not mine. What the freak? What the hell, bruh? What the hell? It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Aw, Susie. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just Feels like I have options. Aw, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally been able to be yourself. I feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Before you were all... I was reading that as like fucking Rouse. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm so sorry. I'm losing my mind. Every time I close my eyes, I see Gasser's face. That's all I can see. That's all I can see. How the hell did Rouse switch the rooms? Even the door frames were switched. Dude, Rouse like going in creative mode when it comes to Castletown, literally. This is the most Rouse plush coded scene, literally. Rouse plush just jumped up 80% in probability. The symbol on Susie's room's carpet, and the same used for, or is the same used for the panel prophecy for the girl, is actually the ACTA symbol rather than Rude Buster. The only counterpoint to that is that the panel image in chapter 4, literally in the code, it's literally called Rude Buster. So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Rude Buster for both. Unfortunately. I hope I maketh yet another appearance in chapter 5. I hope so too. We won't be doing a stream for chapter 5. I'll just be recording my initial playthrough and then cutting it up and then uploading it. But we will do a Weird Route chapter 5 stream. So hopefully you guys will be able to make it for that. So, but that'll probably be like, I don't even know when that'll be. I'm gonna see if I can try to get Luke on, but if he's not gonna be available like during this week or next week for a Weird Route stream, I might have to do it without him. But well, we'll see. We'll see. My English is so bad it sucks. No, you're fine. You're doing good. Rules, sign me an autograph. Faneth, who recognize my expertise? Rules, you got a fan. Wow. Also, extra symbolism for Rouse plush theory. In Earthbound, teddy bears take damage instead of the player. It's similar to how Rouse wants to take everyone's pain. Oh, true, true. And I think you mentioned this in your theory for the video, but I'm bringing it up again. But yeah, the Rouse became like a pile of fluff line, mirrors the teddy bear in the Earthbound. So in the night fight. Before you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your Root Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really, bad bum. Just say badass, idiot. Rouse says ass for the first time in his entire life. You gonna eat a piece of cake or what? Huh? No, that's for you two. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. Wow, cake. Oh, this is really yummy. Why the heck are you so surprised? I've never actually eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. Rouse, eat the cake. Eat the cake, Rouse. The cake is yours. Okay, just some later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I like that. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Rouse. Very cool. Chris, we should do something for Rouse sometime. Alright, chat. Tea party scene completed. Dude, you gonna leave your slice half eaten? I'll deal with it when we leave the room. I'll deal with it when you're not looking. Rules card, I'll let you call me your honeyeth. That's crazy. Crazy. Also, extra symbolism. Oh, yeah, I already saw that. That would be That would be a weird stream. That would be a weird stream. Honestly, good for you. I don't want chat to ruin your initial experience. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you know, I feel like Deltarune is just such an important game to me that I just want to, like, experience it on my own first, you know? So. I have my honeys now. Rouse ass theory. No. Oh my god, my boy Rules has something going on there. What? Rouse, you liar. I gave you the spin cake several times. Rouse didn't actually eat it. He just absorbed it. It bringeth the tear to mine eye. Rules, do you think you'll be in chapter 5? Yes or no? You must answer now. Do you think you'll be in chapter 5? In chapter 5's Dark World. Obviously, you'll be in the castle town, but... What am I doing, boss? Oh, I'm just gathering worms, you see. Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that Rules card. Rules, you have another fan. Another fan just arrived. Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolk. Wow, what a great normal thing to do.
Careful.com. Pretty boy, this room site is a work zone.
What happened to the wall?
I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure.
Good idea. What treasure?
Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. I'm sorry, I'm new to this, I'm new!
Psst, it's me, the hacker. I'm gathering Gweens for a secret life hack. Get a terrarium for your computer, and you can touch grass as you game. Toby just referenced touching grass. Wow. Holy moly. Yeseth? Oh, Rules. Yeseth to chapter 5, I see. I wonder if Rules would want to be the knight second in command. Honestly, probably. The Rules is like, I want to be knight second in command, and then just gets like Nike slashed. I will be helping Asgore. I betteth all of my honeys. That'd be so funny if Rules was like, Asgore, please make me your second in command. Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now.
Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low.
Has she not noticed her lamp's bounciest boutte? Boutte. Yep, Gwen, yep.
Chris, Susie, how do you like my new room?
Epic beats.
Do you want a sip?
That's acid. We die.
Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water? More for me, I suppose.
Frickin' smiley friends. More for me! Frickin'.
And look on the right, check that out. I built a new city with the free space I found in the wall.
It's not free.
You're free.
Wow, beautiful. Look at the shadow guys. Looks like Head Hathy's trying computer dating. And Wearer Wire, too. What are you doing, Wearer Wire? Why can I not talk to you? Looks like Wearer Wire's trying computer dating. Well, good for them. Have she not noticed my love's bootiest booty? My the bootiest booty. Rules got the bootiest booty, bro. there ain't nobody out there that's got the more bootiest booty than Rules guard. All right, enough of that chat. Enough. I can't be talking about booty. All right. Oh, there aren't. If Rules and the Knight worked together, we would all be cooked. Too much power on one team. Exactly. Yeah, if Rules, because Rules always, apologize, my dog is barking. If Rules always like uses like whoever he's working with like power, it's basically like two knights, and Rules is already the knight anyway, so it's like you know, 3 nights at that. So 3 nights powers combined. My hot burning meteoric hunk. I feel so on fire with you. My hot burning meteoric hunk. I feel so on fire with you. I'm so tired, I apologize. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair. What the fuck? I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Rules, chill out, bro. My sweet frozen sundae. Our relationship has never been more solid. Except I think the lamp put its hand on mine. And it made me feel funny, but we'll ignore that for love. Oh, Prince Rousey. Look how many hats I've racked up. Ah, your original hat? Oops, I've assumed I lost it forever. Toby being like, you wanted a Chapter 1 Rousey hat back? Nah, never, ever.
This room is funky and funny. It may not be forever home, but for now, wow, you're great hosts. As great hosts as me, but what can you do?
Aren't you normally way bigger?
Everything's bigger on TV, kid. Please, find someone to adopt me.
Where's like the rules ass line?
The TV guy shall notice my brilliance any day now.
Gee, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid.
What the fuck?
It also has a small ass.
What did thou say about moi?
Maybe Spampton, in his prime, was something else so great to be picked on by Denna. Ooh. Lol, his throuple got disrupted, so he killed Denna. That's crazy. Hat Rack, you had one job. I know, literally. You had one job. Look, chat, there's like 2 more doors. 2 more doors in Castletown. Supposedly for like big bosses. So definitely one of them has to be Asgore. Asgore's gonna get evicted. And he's gonna have to live in Castletown. Imagine. That's actually gonna happen. Like, the fact that that's a high chance of happening is crazy. And what could the second one be? I did see like a little video that someone made. It was like the Roaring Knights room. That'd be funny. The Roaring Knights room in Castletown. I doubt it though. Watch it be like Friend's room. Friend has a room in Castletown. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? So you can't go inside until I clean it.
Come on, what are you hiding that's I'm gonna walk through the paper now.
Alright. Susie, wait! I can't. I'm losing my marbles, chat. I'm losing my marbles. It's empty. Yeah. Unfortunately it is. Meow, 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 meow. My own room, huh? I don't need a room. At least that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything.
That's the stupidest goddamn thing I've ever heard. See the stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall, until you have the most badass room in the castle.
Susie.
Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's just so uncool. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on. Imagine we just bring in, like, we go to the shelter Dark World. We bring in, like,
the vessel creator, the Goner Maker sequence creator.
Rouse, this would be so badass in your room. You can make your own vessel.
You guys remember Rouse vessel theory? That was a pre-chapter 3 and 4 theory. Chris, Susie is so nice. I don't know if that one still holds up though. What do you guys think? Rouse vessel theory. It makes my heart hurt. Why is everyone stealing Dess's song? Because Dess is like basically the game of Deltarune itself. Wait, who did you give the plush to on your playthrough? This is continuing from chapter 2, so I think Birdly. So that's why there's no little Rouse plush in this room. Even when I lost my girl. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please, tell me, should a Darkner be feeling like this? Please be yourself. Not for evil, we'd say of course not, but no, please be yourself, Rouse. Chris, hearing that from you, I might just... Look at this cool ass IC thing I got. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. Can you please take this back? All right, chat. That was Rouse moment. I art not this stupidest. If Wood Theory fans are loyal, people who think Vessel was important at all is even more delusional. No offense to you, your last video. I mean, you really think the Vessel's not gonna be important? The literal like first goner that we see like ever in a main route of Toby Fox games? I don't know. The Vessel's data is saved. It wouldn't be saved if it wasn't important, you know? It's gonna show up somewhere. I never liked Rouse being the Vessel, but I like Cammy Boy G's version where he's a goner, but a different one. One that is a counterpart to Azrael, yeah. I mean, Vessel Rouse was a fun idea, but I don't think it holds up too much anymore. Down, 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 down. All right, chat. Then we got the mic fight. We got the mic fight next. Da, 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 da. The Vessel was a living example of the choices not mattering. Goners are lost in the code the same way the Vessel is, saved but not used at all. I mean, maybe. The game's not over yet. We don't know. You know? So. You never know. You never know. With Toby Fox, we can't be easily we gotta look at all the options. We can't just be thinking that nothing's ever gonna happen with the Vessel. All right, chat. All right, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then we're gonna do mic fight. And then we're gonna do Noel's house and chapter 4 Dark World. And we're gonna do Gerson. We're gonna fight Gerson. All right, so let me switch screens because we don't want to get copyrighted. So I will be right back. Let me read chat real quick. Similar to how the Bake Sale NPC and Monster Kid have different Goner counterparts. True, yeah. True. Yeah, Rouse being a Goner version of Azrael, I feel like that could work. All right, but anyway, I'm gonna be right back. All right, give me like 30 seconds. Literally, it'll be like 30 seconds. So don't go anywhere. Enjoy the music real quick. All right, but not this music because copyright. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. We're back. We're ready. We're refreshed. All right, that like minute or whatever. We are refreshed and ready to go to fight Mike. I don't say much, but the fun of the game is peaketh. Yes. Is peaketh. Oh, I switched screens by accident real quick. I apologize. Yeah, Fun Gang is peak. They are. All right. Can someone please remind me the mic code? All right. Could someone please remind me the mic code, because I do not have it off the top of my head. I know it's like when you dial it in a phone number, it's like the numbers for Mike, you know. Actually, if it isn't necessary to play chapter 1 to play the rest, the vessel is just as important as a thrash machine. It would just be randomized whenever the game has to make a reference to it. I mean, you know, if we're going on the whole like choices don't matter thing, the thing is like, we've been shown that yes, sometimes your choices don't matter, but also your choices also kind of do matter. I mean, we have the weird route, it literally exists, the sword route, the shadow mantle, the knife fight, you know, all the secret boss stuff. So, you know, it is kind of contradicting itself on a little bit. But if you want to believe that the vessel won't show up, that's fine. But I don't think you should be calling people delusional for thinking that the vessel has a chance of showing up. All right, but that's the end of that conversation. But anyway, 6453. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, Mike time. It's time for Mike. The door. Oh, I just skipped freaking Rousey's first line. The door was locked. What? Aren't you curious who the hell Mike is? He sure got mentioned a hell of a lot. Maybe just a peek. Here we go. Oh, we gotta use the mouse for this too. I forgot about that. This was so made for this freaking Switch too. Freaking Toby loves Nintendo. It's a statue. It has cat ears. Pat it. All right. We gotta get some fancy little hats. Pat it. You're miking it? Hey, yo, chill. Chill. You say the mouse from the cat statue. It consider uses its hero. The mouse transformed from admiration. Oh my god. Chris, it looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. So Rousey knows what a mouse is. Rousey knows what the IRL video game, not video game, but IRL computer mouse is. Very interesting. A hat for Chris. A hat for Susie. And a hat for Rousey. Boom. And then a hat for the cat. Never mind. Damn, I wish I could like click to interact, because like it's weird going from like Z to the freaking like arrow keys to the mouse. So, all right, here we go. All right, move out of the way, cats. Down, 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 down. All right, mic zone. Oh, does already have my mic already put up? Chat, should we do X, or should we actually have my mic? You guys get to decide. Do you want my mic to actually be the controller, or do you want like just X? So, since I saw the Switch 2 version, I think the PC version actually handles better the mic fight and mini games. Meanwhile, Switch 2 is very limited to the two Joy-Cons gameplay. I haven't actually seen like the Switch 2 version of the mic fight and the mini games, so I actually don't know like which one's better or not. And it uses our microphone. What else? What we asked for? Scream at the mic. All right, that's one. That's one. That's one for using the mic. I think the final message of Deltarune is that if your choices don't affect anything at the end, one might as well make the best of it. Your choices may not change the world, but they can change your experience. Ooh, I like that. We like when you have to scream to dodge. Okay. All right, that's 2. I think that's a mic moment. We're gonna be using the mic. Oh my god. All right, there you go. All right, chat. Let's do this. It's time to mic. Hey, the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? No, it said mic. If you didn't read it, how do you know what it said? What? What? You think I'm Mike or something? You're Mike. Mike. So you figured it out, did ya? Me Ike. That's right. That's so a reference to Meowth. Meowth. That's right. Yap for avoiding sudden death. Okay. There's only one real Mike. And that's me. Dun, dun, dun. This song's also a banger. All right, let me so if I do that like that, if I go really loud, let me see. All right. I think we do a little bit more, a little bit less. All right, there you go. I think we're good. It's Mike. Mike got pet. Hey, nice to meet ya. The name's Mike. It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone who croons and groans. Nice of you to drop by. Not at all. No. Look with your private eyes. This is a private room. A private room, see? We are live. We are on the air. We're recording. You are background noise. Get out. Or these 48 volts ain't gonna be just for show. I'm sorry, I was humming. If I read chat, it might affect if I live or die. Oh, fuck. Shit. I feel the Switch 1 version is the most inferior version of this voice. No mic or special mouse. True. I didn't even think about the Switch 1 version. Like, yeah. The Switch 1 version has to be dookie. So Switch 1 got it too. No wonder why it took so long. Damn Nintendo. I do think Chapter 4 was like completed, but due to contract reasons, they had to wait until the Direct for it to be like showcased and released. Always has been, always will be. They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking ever. I'm sure you heard me. You did ya? You can't do me out. No sir, yes sir. I'm always on the air, in the air. All around you, even within you. Now get out. Friend inside of me. Oh. Damn. It still takes too long for it to like go down, you know? We just be talking, yapping. Yappa yap. Talk. Create a whole Deltarune theory while fighting Mike with the microphone. Mike got bet. Mike all day, Mike all night. I'm the best and most beloved. Tennis favorite. Always there for him, never not there. I'm always there, never not. I do his therapy, his psychology. His psychology, what the fuck is happening? His lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his nose drop, his cough drops. Yes, I tuck him in at night. I play his bedtime programs. I sing his theme song. And most of all, I record everything he ever says. And even some things he never says. Now get out. All right, so here's the theory, guys. The theory is that Mike, even though Mike is in this room, he is also a microphone, a cat,
Okay, we gotta heal. Ugh. Ugh. I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a sec. Every version has the mic fight. Switch 2 is special. The Switch 1 version is the same as PC minus the voice mechanic. I see. Hey, it's Mike. All right, we need to heal Chris. Guys, watch what Chris's like favorite fruit is right here. An apple. What the freak? What the hell? All right, it was effective. Dun 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 dun. Ayo, ayo. Stop. Freaking humming. I need to freaking get the cats. All right. Mike is definitely a cat. Most indubitably. And what about the PS4 version, Xbox? I never seen how those versions are the same. Hey, don't look shocked. It's me, Mike. Mike, who famously loves to talk. I'm going to talk right now. Listen. Okay. Rouse say okay, Image. Did you hear that? That was great, right? Real verbose. Down, wow, wow. Oh, all right, so the theory is, I gotta stop talking. The theory is that Mike is a cat as well as a microphone. You know? That's the theory. Mike is a cat and a microphone and a friend that we have on the inside. So I look a little different. Well, what's the big deal? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. That's what was tiring me out. I feel so miserable. Miserable. I said miserable. Sad face. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, Mike is a cat, right? And is also oh my god. I can't commentate and do this. Rouse is dead, guys. Rouse died. All right, that's enough. I'm not quite feeling myself. I think I really need to take a break. Okay. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break. Jongler. I really like Jongler. Jongler's like, it might be Batat, Jongler, and then Bluey. I really like all of them. Don't get me wrong. But I don't see enough love for Jongler. That tickles. Nice to meet ya. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. They calls me that because I don't shut up, see? This is a private room. We got private ice. We've been investigating you. We like what we see. Keep it up. Jongler. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, we moving. Can't talk. Hey, alright, we need to heal Susie. The mouse was bitten. Touch me and you'll lose a finger, dumbass. Nice to meet ya. Some more, I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. Sorry, I mean Motormouth Mike. My name's Motormouth Mike. Yeah, Modern Mouth Mike, you know. See, humming the song is actually a tech strategy for this. Never mind. Alright, Chris. Heal a banana. Chris, get the banana. It was sort of effective. Nice to meet you. Some more again. It's me, Modern Mike. And my mouth is big because I talk a lot. Motormouth Mike. Motormouth Mike. My name is Motormouth Mike. Yeah. What you said. I'm Motor Mike. Motor Mouth. And it's doing a oh my god. I'm trying to commentate, game. I'm trying to commentate. All right. Doing a Batad's voice. It's hurting me a little bit. Hurting my throat. What does Mike say next? Don't ask me that, idiot. You're Mike. Oh yes, I am Mike's. So why can't I say whatever I want?
All right, that's it. I was playing the Binding of Isaac. What I miss? The start of chapter 4, and now we're in Mike Fight. And now that you know, there's no way we can let you leave out of here alive. Down, bam, bam, bam. I like how Pluie ended up choosing the name as people name. Makes me think from their minigame. Green Pippins even mentioned it. Yeah. Pluie is a fan name that became canon. It was funny. I saw a fan sprite of Tail Mike with a cowboy hat or cowboy vest. I think that would have given him more love than just the hat. Really? Or Tall Mike, sorry. I saw a fan sprite of Tall Mike with a cowboy vest. That'd been cool. That'd been cool. But I think he does reference Woody a lot already. So. I paused for a while and now I'm 2 hours behind. Can't wait for this message to be read out in the far future. Is Deltarune tomorrow yet? Deltarune is 2 tomorrows. Don't worry. Alright, we gotta heal Rouse. And he's still not alive even with that. It's okay if I receive this much attention as you're dead. Usually you split all this up. One mic does all the talking. One mic is the muscles. And one mic listens. You gotta have a mic that listens. Alright, we gotta take the cat, put it in the bed. Very simple, very effective, not too hard, right? We gotta pet those cats, make them dance. Remember the Spamton sweepstake pages where I had the cats that danced and you got like a high score or whatever, and you could get like Friend, which made people think that Friend was a cat? Yes, me too. Friend is totally a cat. I can't believe I still keep finding people. Oh my god, the sensitivity went way up. I can't believe I still find people who think that Friend is not a cat. Mike got pet. Oh, I should have healed Rouse. Everyone thinks there's only one Mike. One. But there ain't. There's three. Sorry. I forgot him because he doesn't talk. Down. And then stop. Stop talking a little bit, you know? Pet a little bit. Pet. Guys, you remember cat petters? Honestly, I forgot about cat petters until this moment. Oh my god, that cat needs to be pet. Is this what cat petters was? This was the game? No, I know it was like a Tomodachi Life game. Oh, not Tomodachi Life, you know what I mean? Tamagotchi. Oh my god, holy shit. All right, Susie, be healed, please. I might actually die in this fight just because of commentating. Oh my god. Deltarune tomorrow in 20 minutes in my country. Really? Wow. Very nice. Very nice. The Mike True is literally that one iconic group of 3 inseparable dudes you see at least once in your life. True. Everybody would want to be Mike. Well, we're not letting that happen. Yeah. Boys, it's time for our ultimate attack. I think this is the first time I played the Mike fight on stream. So. Pet the cat. Pet the Mike. Pet the Mike. Pet the cat. Pet the Mike and the cat. Mike and the... Pet the Mike and the cat. You know how it is. Mike and the cat. Mike and the cat. You know? Oh my... That graze. Oh, pet the Mike and the cat. Pet the Mike and the cat. You know? You know how it'd be. Oh, you know it'd be. Oh, shit. You know how it'd be. You know how it'd be. Oh my... Oh... You gotta be fucking me, bruh. My talking. I'm trying to provide entertainment. It's so freaking hard, bruh. Come on, is that all you got? No, it's not all I got. All right, we gotta continue. I'm not letting Mike defeat me, bruh. LARP TDM. I just got a freaking notification for LARP TDM. Shout out to LARP TDM. All right, anyway. Gameboy G said Friend was a Linux cat. Commanded by Gaster that uses to see our gameplay on his cat and mouse theory video. It's really good. I recommend it a lot. Ooh, really? Maybe try singing instead of talking. Maybe I'll start singing. All right. Singing, I feel like would get kind of annoyed though. Yeah, Mike. I'm not Mike. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I got a microphone in my hand, but I'm not Mike. I think humming. Humming might be the strat. What is happening? Why is it not doing anything? Applause! All right, there you go. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. All right, again. Run it again. I need to replay this fight with my microphone on because I only did this fight with my mouse. Yeah. It's hard with the microphone, honestly. It's hard. It's hard. All right. Oh, we gotta keep humming. Damn. Damn. Normal volume. All right, guys. Shit. All right, guys. In my normal volume, we are normally talking. Nothing too crazy. Let's put up that sensitivity up just a tad bit, you know? Just a little bit. A little bit more. There you go. Da-na-na-na. Michael Day, Michael Night. Always dinner. All right. Be careful, guys. You gotta be careful. And we gotta talk regularly. Never mind. I guess my voice is just too loud. I'm just a naturally have a loud voice. Oh my god. And it takes too long for it to go down. I think Mike needs a little break. When you're playing D&D and your character gets cursed and has to sing all the campaign, let's go. Geo, I like the challenge. It's a good challenge. Should I start singing Jorno's theme? Is that what you're trying to apply? All right, we gotta pet the cats like in cat petters. So, bam. Also, I watched your Roaring Night vid and it was awesome. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you checked it out. Not a lot of people check that out, as I've said before. So, all right. Oh shit, we gotta be careful. Chat, we gotta be careful with this. That was actually not too bad. I just gotta lock in more. Just gotta focus, you know? Gotta lock in. Focus. Oh my god. These cats, they're gonna kill me! It's like freaking the dummy fight. That has to be like the same sprite. It literally looks like the same sprite. Does it not? The yarn? Alright, that's enough. I'm not quite feeling like myself. Alright. Rouse, you need to heal. Thank you. Alright, be careful, chat. Graze a little bit. On Andrew Cunningham's playthrough, he's saying stronger... Shit. Alright, sorry for the swearing. Alright, anyway. On Andrew Cunningham's playthrough, he's saying stronger to you for the mic fight, specifically the Undertale version, or stronger than you. That's funny. What's a good song?
I could sing. I don't even know. Go ahead and try to hit me.
No, I can't be. I gotta be original. Susie, bite the hand. Let me see. Oh, what's a song? Ba-na-na-na-na. I mean, I like the Mike song. What's the song that I know like all the lyrics to? What is a song I know like all the lyrics to? It's honestly hard to say. It really is hard to say what song I know. Freaking sing a Despicable Me song. Freaking I'm having a bad day or whatever. What's the other one? It's like on the thrill of the double life. Will I get copyrighted for that though? On the thrill of the double life. I think I will, because YouTube like copyrights people for singing, so it has to be like a non-shit. I gotta heal Chris again. It's gotta be like a non-copyright song, you know? I'm trying to think of what that could be. I did not mean to heal Susie again, but okay. You got a friend in me. Oh, I can do that. You got a friend in me. That is like, would that be copyrighted though? I always wonder why does Jongler have cat attacks too? I imagine he used to be like a cat costume as well, but got discarded to finally reference friend inside me that stopped the Woody fans. Lol. That's funny. You got a friend in me. You got a Deltarune. You got a Asgore. You got an Asgore in chapter 5. Alright, Chris, you need to heal. Weird fruit. Not very fruit-like. Everyone thinks there's only one Mike. But there's a millions of Mike. As long as there's Mike theories, there will always be Mikes. Don't forget, I'm with you in the... Oh, we can sing. Oh, shit. We can sing Don't Forget. We can sing Don't Forget. All right. With the light inside your soul. Oh, my God. Oh, my... With the light inside your soul, you're dining in the cold. Feel like fantasy. All right, Ralise, you need the heal. If people knew there was more than one Mike, everyone would want to be Mike. But we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's time for our ultimate attack. All right. With the light inside your soul, keeps it shining in the cold. Oh my God. Feel like fantasy. All right. When the light is running low. Yep. And the shadows start to grow. Oh my God. The shadows start to grow. Mess me up a lot. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! Shit. Oh my God. Ah! Get me out of here. Okay, finally, get me out of here. Holy shit. That ain't worked so good. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks?
What? No way. I mean, wait, these are our normal attacks.
All right, take out your gun, buddy.
Wait. Time out.
Sorry. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. Second attempt. Sorry. I admit it. It was so hard doing what Dana wanted, I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics. And along the way, I forgot who I really was. But you guys helped me remember. I'm the only Mike. The real one. These two guys are fakes. Beat them up. Make them pay for being so stupid. Oh, look who else is a fake. All right.
I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. It's been that way since the TV world. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there and takes it out on us. Now, here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here. Not once. And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked. As long as there's a Mike, Tenna actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing.
Oh, theory crafting.
Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever. Every time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Is he Tenna's alter ego, like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? If the weather guy is the second in command, what does that make him?
What if it's us?
Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we actually are Mike? What? It's always been us? Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Beats me. This doesn't even make any sense. What about you guys? You came to this room. Are you guys Mike? Are ya? Huh? Are ya? Are ya? I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out.
Alright, bye. Bye, Green Pippin. Adios. Green and in between. The final Mike attack was harder than Spamted Neo final attack, I think. Honestly, that might be true. When a boss fight is entirely made for Mock the Theorist for a chapter that was named once, you know the fandom is messed up. I don't think it's mocking. I think it's like a fun little jab. It's like a fun little jab. Is acknowledging the theorists and just having some fun with it, poking a little fun, you know. I suppose we also don't need to be here. Yeah. And we got to see the real Mike. The true Mike. The complete Mike. The Mike that was there all along. In the shadows. The one. The only. Mike. Oh my god. That actually looks like exactly like my microphone. Like the mic I'm using right now, that looks exactly like it. No cap, for real, for real. I'm about to leave. It's been a good see ya. Hey, thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good one, RT. Have a good rest of your day. And there you go. Mini games. I don't think we'll play the mini games, but we had to do the mic fight, you know. All right. All right, chat. It's time. Time for Noel House. You don't like seeing this sort of thing? That's what Toby must feel, seeing the brain rot? Well, I think that's more Chris. Because Asgore also has a cork board in his basement. So it probably brings up like a past that Chris doesn't really like to remember. So all right, hometown. All right, we made it. Now where the hell's Noel? Yuri? Well, I'm gonna get hungry waiting around. Chris, got any snacks? I have a flower. That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi. Welcome, Noel. Sorry I'm late. I just had to. Did you do Susie Diner yet? No, I did not. Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh yeah, sorry. We can do Susie Diner honestly after this, because then we get a funny interaction with Noelle, so. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you like. No, it's fine, this way. What? Okay, whatever. Alright, diner time. time to leave Noelle all by herself. Yes, $5. Damn, you can get like you get like 2 drinks for $5. That's crazy. That's how you know Deltarune is not modern day. That can never happen in modern day. What time is it for y'all? TV time. Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing right now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family's goddamn weird? Our delicious food and drinks. Wow. Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. Yeah, so we got like 2 meals or 2 appetizers and a specialty drink for $5. All for $5. That can never happen in this current economy. All right, Chris. Don't hold anything back. Damn. Whoa, what the? Freaking created a dark fountain in the diner. Ew. Imagine you go to hang out with somebody and then they leave you right before going to your house to go to the diner. Yeah, I know. Are we bad friends, guys? Want the last bite of my sundae? Yes, please. Jeez, if you're that energetic. See, I was quick on the draw that time, chat. So I guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathe on the window. Let's draw something. Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think? Accurate. I'm also having a little chocolate too right now. Looks bad, Chief? No, accurate. Hey, what can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them, whatever. Guys, I'm having an orange chocolate Kit Kat. It's actually really good. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Make Susie draw and talk. What are you? I wouldn't say that. I wonder what Chris wrote down. And then the rain fell down and washed everything away. Yeah. Write something in the corner. Huh? Are you writing something? Yeah, Susie. It says, Rudy Knight. Chris. I can never tell when you're messing around. Big Susie yawn. Is it a Halloween Kit Kat? No, it's not a Halloween Kit Kat. It's a Kit Kat I got from Japan. So. Well, let's get out of here. You mind cleaning your place up a bit first, hon? Yeah, we did kind of like trash the place. All right, let's go. All right, now it's time to see Noelle. For real this time. For real, no cap. All right. Ready to explore your house now. Great. So, where did you two go? Oh, Chris took me out to lunch at the diner. It was awesome. Kind of feel like we got a little closer, you know? Oh, I'm glad you got closer while I was waiting. Yeah, me too. That was the wrong dialogue choice, Susie. Well, anyways, this is my house. So it's an anime Kit Kat? I guess. I guess so. I mean, it wasn't anime themed, but I guess if it's from Japan, might as well be anime, right? Well, anyway, this is my house. Naruto Kit Kat. Do you think we're gonna get like a Naruto reference in chapter 5? We already got a Dragon Ball reference. So Naruto might not be too far-fetched of an idea. The hell, it's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around. Noelle joined your study group. Let's go. I'm still betting that Noelle is gonna be in chapter 5 Dark World. That's my bet. That's my bet, chat. Welcome to my ho-ho home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Here we go. Anyone gonna say anything about the giant sword? Oh, it's just my mom's katana. Normally knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. Carol got a giant-ass sword. Very cool. Very cool, chat. Very cool. Alright, we got some gifts. It's an empty gift box. 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 Chris, do you need to check all of these? I mean, gotta admit, this room is kinda sus. Especially that vent. Dude, I can't believe freaking Among Us reference in the year of 2025. Nice reference, Susie. Reference. We also got an Among Us reference, yes. Literally. Oh my god. Toby Fox. What's good? What are you gonna reference next? I'm scared. Alright. Samoa's bed. I love how people like went crazy like online for like the perspective of this room. Like we were like, the perspective is so off. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's like it adds Toby Fox charm, you know? Like literally, like look at this. So the carpet is slanted diagonally, but the couch is horizontal. The bed, however, is also slanted diagonally, and then you got the TV monitors are flat, and then the room is like slanted but then goes down, and then this is completely down, and then it's just funny. Yeah, like this corner is especially off, but it's that Toby Fox charm, you know? We can't be having Deltarune without you know, those perspective rooms. Alright, Dessa's room. Guests aren't allowed in there. Okay. How the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though for some weird reason, turning it up takes power. So it takes forever on low battery ones too. That's crazy. That's like a FNAF reference, I feel like, with like the door closing or whatever. Alright, chat. Time to start the study session. Let's do this. Did you all watch the Among Us show yet? I think it was pretty good. I saw the first episode. And I mean, I'm not gonna say it was bad, but like, I just couldn't. It was just so weird. It's just so like, it's just so off. It's just so sus. No, but actually, like, I honestly don't really know like what to think of the Among Us show. Cause just like, why does this exist? So what about your project? So what are your projects about? The Dark World. Sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Birdly. What's up? Sure. Of course I'm alone. Sure. I bet I could do quite survive thing this evening. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so. What? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? I mean, sure, I'd be glad to. Be your player too.
She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass. Get the fuck out of here, Birdly.
Birdly just wanted a gamer girl. Susie. Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it until you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdly how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him.
Hey, yo, maybe not that. Maybe not that, Noel.
So, where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. Hello, Birdly. Hello, Birdly. Ring-a-ding-ding. What's poppin'? You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it. Yes. You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself.
Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare has become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me.
Okay, Birdly.
Oh heavens to yikes, where's my Dragon Blazers barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello? Are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival.
All right, chat. What do we do? This is like the most important decision like in the game. Do we go with Birdly, or do we sing the wrong number song? Will I munch down on another Kit Kat? Which one? You decide. In the files of chapter 4, Carol has an unused text-based expression where she's smiling and her face is stained with something. Her left cheek stained black, the same way Rousey's face stained there. Yeah. What the hell will Carol do on chapter 5 then? I mean, obviously that stain like has to be blood. Unless like Toby's doing like a whole like prank thing where people will go into the code and it's actually like I don't know, like a pie got thrown in her face or whatever, or she like cut a cake and like got a little cake on her face or whatever. So I could also see it being that too. That'd also be funny. But I'm thinking blood. Chris will go with Birdly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. I guess that's final, chat. That's the final decision. We go with Birdly.
Chris, the phone, you. Chris, I have to say, I am flattered. But if you want my hand, you'll have to fight for it. On the day of the festival, you, Noelle, Susie, the lover who impresses me the most, will be my date. Chris, may the best suitor epic win. Good luck.
Click. You will be Birdley's player too, literally. No! Damn. Damn, I guess it's like a canon event that Chris will go to the festival with Birdley. Canon event. Guys. Gulp, we're in Des's room. Oh my god. There's a computer, the monitor is unplugged. There's a shelf. In front are all the holiday themed games and movies. And at the back are all the scary games we never got to play. It's Des's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. All information about Des, guys. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs and one still sealed ska CD. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through, dig through. He dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes that fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons, your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these things make your head hurt. A violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Interesting. It is a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Do not. I gotta read this real quick. It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. All right, now we can do this. Let's do it. Take it. You think Waiting Room will ever be used? Or just a discarded song that turned into Green Room? Its melody sounds so good to not be used as its own song at least once outside of TV world. I think it'll be its own song. Hopefully we get to see it in Chapter 5, honestly. So, you lean down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. I wonder what the last code was. I wonder what the last number. I wonder what the last number was, guys. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. What if it was like 1226, just to like throw us off? Just doing a little trolling. Chris, put me down. Please, please, Chris, put me down, please. I like how Susie and Noelle never found her phone during that entire time. It's still off to the side on the couch. Chris, what the hell, man? What the hell? Are you gonna throw me away? I was just trying to help Undyne. All right, here we go. The soul time. Soul. We got to see the Asgore dialogue. That's actually really important. We got to see Asgore. Because that's probably going to be a huge thing for Chapter 5. What Asgore says in this like holiday house section could be huge. One, 2, 2, 8. April Fools for Latin Americans. Ooh, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Des's room. 1, 2, 2, 6, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 2, 2, 0, 2. Or at least here in Mexico. That'd be funny. Yeah, just a random number strings after 1, 2, 2. All right, should we go down? Wait, where are the... How do you get to the bathroom? That's like to Noelle's room, right? This is to Noelle's room. I just went here. All right. Wait, no, this is Carol's room. Look at that bulletin board. That katana. the plant. Chapter 5 moment. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. All right, and then we go left. We go left. And probably down to the bathroom. Maybe to the left and then down. Nope. Maybe down again. Nope, that's where we came. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Give it a moment, guys. We go left up here, perhaps. Nope, that's Noel's room. We go right over here, perhaps. Nope, that's his room. Damn, I'm so lost. I do not remember being this lost last time. I'm also sleep deprived. That is also true. We must keep that in mind for all theory crafting. Alright, what if we go right? I think we definitely gotta go right. And then we probably go down. Alright, let's listen to this though. Dark Fountain next. Ooh. Guys, do you believe in a three-way call theory? Susie must not get guitar. Ooh. Need soul. Freaking the mic destroyed my voice. Oh my god. Without soul, Chris will what? Susie guitar code. Stop. Police sacrifice next week. And as we know, the start of next week is Sunday. Tomorrow. Do you think we're getting an Undyne church tonight? Do you think we're getting a Undyne sacrifice tomorrow? Chapter 5. Chris Dark World, no soul. Can't. ... Silence. And Chris is passed out. Well, that means we can totally just like, you know, sneak our way on by, right, guys? Did we turn on the... Oops. Never mind. Sorry, Chris. Damn. Chris is faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. See how fast they moved? And they also look directly in the camera. They know about the player. Chris is like, get this shit off me. I'd hate to pay allowance for the red dot in Chapter 5 if it turns out to be a new soul. I mean, that's kind of what it seemed like it would be. We're kind of like making a new soul in Noelle. So. And then she'll be the new player character or something like that. What if the weird voice on the phone is slowed down sound we already heard? As some people believe the knight's hurt sound is Noelle's scream. Really? Interesting. See, the thing is, I don't know if the roaring fraud can speak that. That's the thing. They only roar. All right, we go right. I do want to kind of hear Chris's piano though. Chris took a ladder and went up and like screwed in the vent so that we couldn't get in here. Come on, Chris. Play the song. I just want to hear Waiting Room. It's such a good song that we've never heard. See, the good thing about these piano songs, though, is that they aren't copyrighted. Because it's not on the soundtrack. Not on the OST. So, we're chilling. So I'm gonna use this as a little candy break. Eat my banana Kit Kat. Need a little pick me up, because we're gonna have to go through like all of the first sanctuary basically. So I just want to hear waiting room. Okay, never mind. We need to move. Whoa. Whoa. I think that does lead us to the... Oh, different song. I genuinely thought Chris drank alcohol the first time since the milk turns brown. It ain't alcohol, it's chalky milk. My power went out the other night while I was listening to Chris play. Ooh, that's creepy. I'd be scared. Do we go up here? Okay. Go right. Oh, there's Asgore bathroom scene. There you go.
Dum-de-dum.
Yes, Asgore.
Phew. Clean up sure works up an appetite. I wonder if the kitchen has any treats for me.
Asgore, you gotta lock in. In 2 days, it's gonna be your chapter.
No, not now. I can't afford to take any breaks. Now more than ever, I need to concentrate.
Yes. Concentrate on chapter 5. I need to concentrate on learning Japanese. That's what Asgore is thinking right now.
To settle this once and for all. I've got to go look again.
Bye, Asgore. It's been fun, y'all. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hey, thanks for coming by, and have a good night. So, Deltarune is gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow, y'all. Sweet dreams. The night before Deltarune. Imagine. Do you think Asgore will gain or lose aura in chapter 5? The real questions that need to be asked. Yes, thank you. Thank you for asking the real questions. Yes. Will Asgore gain or lose aura? I think he'll gain aura. I think it's like almost a guarantee that he'll gain aura, you know? He's gonna be speaking Japanese. He's gonna probably be a boss fight. He's gonna have that black shard. He's gonna have aura. You know, the Darkners might bully him a little, you know, they might be like, Asgore, we saw you last night like crying into your pillow. And he's like, shut up. But other than that, when we get to like Asgore boss fight, aura. Plentiful of aura. Ooh. There we go. This is the song I wanted to hear. This is the song I wanted to hear, and then we can leave Chris be. It's such a good song. Oh my god, it's so good. I can't wait until it's like fully realized. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Bam, 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 bam. The true victim on the weird route is the bathroom's trash can. Poor Holiday's trashy. Unfortunate. It truly is unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. Toby just likes to humiliate Asgore. If he gains aura, I don't think it will last long. Yeah, I mean, see, Asgore's aura points, they'll fluctuate. You know, they'll go down, they'll go up, they'll go down. We just gotta see like how it'll end. Like, will it be an overall positive aura, or will it be already negative aura? He does gotta make like a lot of he does gotta like make a lot of work though, because right now his aura is in the negative, right? I mean, the Black Shard dialogue definitely increases some aura, you know. Definitely gives him some aura. But like the tutorial flower scene in chapter 4 loses aura.
We're almost there, aren't we, old friend? Aren't we there, old friend? That roaring night? This time for sure, Tori will finally see what really happened. That I just wanted to protect everyone.
What do you mean by that, Asgore? What do you mean by that?
And this time she'll have to believe me. They all will. Then
what?
We'll all be a happy family again, won't we?
Egg's husband was plus 200 aura. oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
It sure is beautiful, isn't it?
Ooh. See, this is like plus 1,000 aura right here.
This black shard.
Ooh, plus 1,000 aura for Asgore. But minus like 12 billion aura for the tutorial Asgore flower scene outside of the church. Oh. Why does it sound so much like Love Like You from Yusumiura's? I don't know. I'm so nervous for chapter 5 Weird Route. I know. It's gonna be crazy. Also, welcome to the stream. But yeah. It's gonna be crazy. Something bad's gonna happen in chapter 5 Weird Route. I'm actually thinking that we're gonna get a unique boss in chapter 5 Weird Route, you know? I think that could be the case. We could get a unique boss. Maybe a Susie fight. Imagine if we get like a Susie fight. Or if we think that the how long did it take her to smile thing is a chapter 5 event, then image_friend for a weird route, you know? She's smiling because she sees image_friend. Oh my god. Why worry? We'll go to the festival with Noelle and she will smile there. I mean, isn't she already smiling like in the one image that we got? So, you know. So she's already smiling. All right, ARG results tomorrow. Ah, where will it occur? I don't know. Well, it's gonna be on the thank you page. And I actually do plan for tomorrow. We're gonna be doing that with Luke. We're gonna be looking it over. We're gonna be looking over the ARG update. So live on the channel. So we'll have to see. I'm really excited for that. Let's go over here. Oh my god. What if yeah, unfortunately we cannot listen to all the Susie Noelle dialogue. I apologize. Dude, the lights. Oh, you meant like, oh, I see. Where will occur, like, where will the smile happen? I don't know. I mean, I think there's a good chance in the Dark World. If Noelle's in the Dark World, I think there's a good chance in the Dark World. So, or if there's a Ferris wheel, maybe the Ferris wheel, maybe. Good thing there's a conveniently placed angel doll right there that will land on top of me. I'm just disappointed for the very few actual Weird Route content outside of Chapter 2. I mean, it's like setting it up, you know? I feel like we gotta see like where the weird route actually goes. And I feel like Chapter 5 will definitely like give us a conclusive answer onto where the weird route will go. So oh my gosh. This just brushed against my leg. What the hell is that? It's an angel doll. It was goddamn moving. Don't be scared, guys. They're gonna try to kill me. They're trying to hit me with a freaking frying pan and a cookie tray and a freaking candy cane. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane, you. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just going to. Susie, please don't kill me. Oh, dude, you got guts. There's probably just like a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Dude, wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? The severed hand. Susie, you meanie. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Reproducing a soul is quick as hell. It grew from 1 pixel to 4 in a few hours. And it'll be born in a few days? I guess so. That's like the player's like determination. Literally just willing itself into existence. Probably. Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Wait, well, let me raise it too. Sure, we'll raise it together. Oh, how cute. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far it just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about? What was your dream about me like? Huh? Oh, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Hey, wait. I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch. Susie, why would you leave the soul alone? Come on. Now we can just easily escape. Come on. This was your chance to see the player, bruh. It was your chance. All right, here we go. And the door's so conveniently open just for us too. Oh my god. I'm so ready for them to kiss in the Ferris wheel. Oh yeah. Suzelle will be canon tomorrow. Well, 2 tomorrows. I mean, it already is canon, but it'll be official in chapter 5. Suzelle in 2 days. Literally, yes. And Chris will be there too. Third wheeling the entire thing. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Oh hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. The thing could be anywhere. It had to have been coming from in here, but hey, let's go. Ooh, we gotta hide Chris. It's quiet. Too quiet. That's what they say in every single movie. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. It's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Noelle do be sitting, though. Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it makes noise. All right, Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes sequence commence. Hey, yo. Chris, we don't have to fight like this. We can be friends. We can be friends, Chris. We can be friends. Why are you fighting me? Damn, Chris is so aggressive. Hey, leave me alone. I'm just trying to get the guitar. I like how the guitar is like the one thing that like alerts them, but not literally like all the smashing and the ho-ho-hos. Oh my god, I'm so close. Please. Ooh. Ooh, you couldn't catch me, Chris. You couldn't catch me. Hey, that's Tess's guitar. Don't break it. Wait a sec. And we're just conveniently hiding in the guitar or in Chris's pocket. Nowhere to be seen by Susie. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Or no, we're not hiding in the guitar. We're hiding like in Chris's pocket. Hey, sorry about that. Susie, that guitar, you're... Huh? Should I put it back? Well... No, don't put it back. I think you should play it. Me? Sure. Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's, just go somewhere else, though. Okay. Chris is like, God damn it. Now they're gonna get into the shelter. Gotta call up Carol. Hello, Carol. Susie, guitar. I'll be right there. It was so funny that like I thought that like was like, oh, I'll be right there, and then Asgore showed up. I was like, Asgore's the knight, and then fucking Carol shows up and it's like, oh. So all right, let's go, Chris. And then cell phone. You checked your phone's contacts and recent dials, but everything has been deleted. Damn, Chris. Damn. So don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Oops. Susie, that was epic. Sure you want to hear this? Huh? Yeah, of course. I just always like listening to someone play. Yeah. Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Shut up. That was a remix. Shut up. I'm not Toby Fox, all right? Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. Did you just ask her out on a date? Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie. Oh, yeah. Would you want to go together? Asgore, what the hell, man? The lights.
Oh, yes, someone had turned them off.
Asgore. Ruining the moment. Minus 500 aura. Minus 500,000 aura. Hello, Mr. Dreamer.
I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray?
Yes, feel free to have some.
Don't mind if I do.
Also taking the snacks and like, yeah, taking the snacks and eating like all of it. Minus 200 aura, bruh.
Phew, cleaning up sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home.
Oh, well, there's no rush, you know. She has work. She's not gonna be home for hours.
She's right there, bro. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window.
Mom is... Susie, Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Carol Kagurabachi moment. I'm gonna... Carol Snowgraves everyone in the house right now.
Hello, Carol.
Mom, You. Snowgraves. Susie dies. Get your hands off that guitar. See, she's checking to see if the code's still inside. She is checking to see if the code is still inside. Why else would she like look into it like that, you know? Spirit of the spirit. Asgore is a machine that turns snack trays into negative aura. Literally. That is so factually correct. Hey, what's your... She didn't know I was the one who gave it to her guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person, Mom. Noelle. Kagurabachi. Read it. Now. Yes, Mother. I'll go read Kagurabachi. Hey, listen, Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... Leave. I don't want a Kagurabachi LARPer in my house. What? What? Hello, you are cool? Aw, thank you. And welcome to the stream. I just had a busy day. I'm back. Hey, Ace. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Susie, don't say anything rash. Well, guess who's taking your daughter? Carol turns around immediately. Snowgrave Susie. To the festival tomorrow. Susie dies twice. No. I'm going to snowgrave her in Chapter 5 of Deltarune, coming out on June 24, 2026. I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside.
Yes, Carol.
Well, that just happened. Well. All right, well, nothing bad is going to happen, right? Nobody's going to interrupt us before we go to the door?
Oh, never mind.
Chris, you're a big Kagurabachi fan, aren't you? You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. Ah, yes, the soul. The player. The player's welcome back anytime. As we all know. Well, that was awkward. That was up with her mom. Everything was going great until she stepped in. And the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code, Chris.
We forgot about the code. Damn, it's all our fault.
There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol's lovely once you get to know her.
Yeah, I bet.
So, what are you two up to now?
We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house.
I see. Home is where the heart is.
Okay, Asgore.
May I offer either of you a cheese cracker?
You know what? Sure. Lawnmower time. So beautiful. So beautiful. Your friend inside you is welcome to Snow Grape anytime. Yes.
Delicious, aren't they, Chris?
Yeah, actually, thanks.
Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris.
Alright, we gotta talk to Asgore again.
Did you need something, Chris?
Outfit.
Ah, yes. Carol and I have been working together. She's been funding my flower store in exchange. You know, it's funny. Gardening was always my hobby. Never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm not okay. Chapter 5 comes out June 24th, 2026. I'm expecting record sales for my flowers, and for Deltarune Chapter 5, 2026. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet, and ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother.
Nothing.
Have a good one, Chris.
So we have two codes, 1225 from the guitar and 2202 from the fire extinguisher. Where do you think the police badge code is? I think it might be, well, either it's gonna be like on, like in the police officer's station, either in there, but I'm thinking more likely it's gonna be in Asgore's basement, where he's got all his like sort of things set up that we'll explore in Chapter 5. So, hey Chris, I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. In that sus room in Asgore's basement? Yes. I'm thinking that's the most likely thing. We'll definitely get a code in the flower shop in June 24th, 2026. Literally. Well, what the hell do we do now? And it's raining. It rained somewhere else that day, chat. It rained someone else that day. Or somewhere else, not someone else. What the freak? Great. Now it's raining. At least your house is closed. Let's go. Actually, the house is locked. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously, you don't have a key? Damn. Well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it, Alright, here we go. I'm drawing friend Deltarune. Hey, very nice. Very nice, indubitably. I definitely think we're gonna be seeing some. I mean, friend has been like every chapter, like except for chapter 1. But so I definitely think we're gonna see in chapter 5 at least one little friend face, at least at the bare minimum. At most, we might actually get to see friend like in the flesh. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. Maybe a police document. Maybe a police document that has Asgore's old badge number. You never know. You never know. June 24th, 2026. The 5th adventure shall begin on that day. Indubitably.
Indubitably ace. I honestly cannot wait. It's gonna be so peak. Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll, get her, right?
Yeah, totally.
They kind of look like Judge from Off right now. Ooh. Really? I mean, I think Toby Fox might have also been partially inspired by Judge. Poor friend. Do you think Onion will make an appearance in Chapter 5? Or are they gone for good? I don't know, honestly. I'm hoping they'll be in Chapter 5. What if they come back in Chapter 5 and they are like a goner? It's like, Chris, I went too close to the shelter. Now I'm a goner. Imagine. No, but I do think we'll get Onion. Hopefully. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. They could be lost in the shelter. If Toilet Theory is correct, maybe they just went into the sewers and fell in. Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. Judge from Off is one of the inspirations for Sans. True. That is true as well. I'm really tempted to draw a friend holding Mugenics cat, specifically Marshmallow, on tab that can be turned off. Ooh. I haven't played Mugenics. I've heard that's a good game though. That goddamn night. Make one right where everyone can see. You can make it like a cat collection. Chris, let's think logically right now. There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right?
But Mom could be in there.
Damn it, you're right. If we spend all day waiting around, we have no idea what they might do to her. All right, Chris, let's go. The details, we'll figure them out later. Come on. All right, chat. Dark World time. Time for the Dark World. Time for Gerson. It's time. Y'all think that Steven and Gaster are playing Uno right now?
Who's Steven? Who the hell's Steven? Like Steven Universe Steven?
What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go. Banger music incoming, indubitably. Indubitably so. All right, here we go. All right, we gotta play the piano, as you do. All right, let's see if we could do this. Let's see if I can actually like dodge all the knives. Steven, the anti-save room, anti-save scum and Mugenics. Ooh. See, I'm sorry, I want to get that reference. I haven't played Mugenics. So, but yeah. Gasser might have a couple friends from different universes, you never know. I feel like we can all agree that Chapter 4's Dark Worlds is the most beautiful. Yes. As I said, like I think it was in that video, the analysis video, but like there's just a sort of magic to the Chapter 4 Dark World, and especially hearing like the music, like it just feels magical, you know. The fountain's just up there. Totally the most ethereal one so far, definitely. Well, that was easy. Yeah, too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure, but I guess we got to do what we got to do.
Why did you say that was too easy, Susie? What the hell? Now the Roy Knight had to appear.
What the? Aura. All right, chat. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can climb up the hallway
You. Damn, Susie. Damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go. All right, here we go, chat. I gotta lock in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Be careful. Shit. Well, I didn't even make it that far. I locked out. I did it for the first time the other day. Oh, nice. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Whoopsies. Well, I tried. I attended the night fight last night. I somehow only got hit 3 times. Oh, very nice, Ace. Very nice. Damn it. What is it doing here? I guess I made the fountain. Now it's looking for something else or someone else. Let's go. Ooh, I'm kind of hurt, Susie. Chris is kind of hurt. Chris, you. The glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here. Let me heal you. That wasn't enough, huh? Oh, Rousey. I'm the most multi-fandom person ever. Very nice. Very interesting. Where is it? Hey, Rousey. Susie. Hello, Rousey. Hey, Rousey. Chris. Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Damn. Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay. Got it. All right, here we go, chat. Magical experience happening right now. Here we go. Oh my god. Peak. And you got the singing in the back. Magical. It's magical, chat. It's magical. Look at this. How can you look at this and say it's not magical? Look at that. Hey, what are these weird things we keep seeing? That's the prophecy, Susie. Oh, first enemy. Peak musical ascension. It's literally like that one SpongeBob meme, bro. Friggin' ooh. Literally. From now on. Oh, so a really good song. You know, at the beginning, I was like, wait, this isn't better than Rude Buster. I was like, where's my Rude Buster? But then, like, after listening to it more, it grew on me. This song grew on me more and more. So, now, I really like this song. It's really good. Alright, now we can pacify, guys. If only we had like Noel's like sleep mist or whatever. Hey guys, Toby Radiation Fox here. Oh my god, Toby Fox, welcome to stream. I like how it's at Toby Fox all. From now on is a banger, totally. Toby Radiation, don't call me Radiation Fox. Literally. Toby Fox, I didn't know your alt account was so public. Why'd you do that? why would you do that? No. Alright, here we go. Just keep shielding. Pacify. Boom. They're called GUI.
We were talking about that before, like what normal Darkner is my favorite in Chapter 4. I think Gui. I really like Gui. By the way, Chris, I'm reminded that we can act independently too. Oh, I know. Don't worry, Rouse, I know. Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. The composer for my favorite roguelike, Star Providence, made a cover of From Now On in the style of Star KF. Ah, that's neat. That's neat. I've heard so many covers of like From Now On, and all of them have been big. The ones that I've heard, all of them have been big. No, we can't go that way. See, I still don't know like what those like, I mean, are they supposed to be like from the Titan? Those little like dark hairy balls? Hairy balls? Those little like, yeah, those dark hair balls, like are they supposed to be like from the Titan? Or are they supposed to be like an actual object in the light world? Lock in? Thank you, I will. Providence to celebrate two of the devs working on Deltarune. Oh, nice. What does everyone want in Chapter 6? Toby, I thought it was like almost completed. Why are you asking us what we want? It's like almost done, basically. The light and dark both burn and dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. The pointy boy will say toothpaste, and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn. So it like actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually like a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There aren't anywhere I could do. Bleh. There aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Oh, old man Gerson. Chris gets therapy. Yeah, honestly, I think what we want is Chris to get some therapy. I think everyone needs a little therapy in Chapter 6. Especially if Chapter 5 is going to end off like with the roaring or whatever. So, dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. And we get like I really like this enemy too. Balthazard. I really like Balthazard. I like it. Cool design. Shake. We gotta shake it up. Boom. Damn. So good. So good. Guys, Deltarune is kind of a good game. Not gonna lie. I really like Deltarune. It's a really good game. Alright, let's spare. In Chapter 6, we got time travel, and we're going to Undertale Age. Really, Toby Fox? I thought it was supposed to be Undertale's parallel story, not Undertale's literal story. It's kind of interesting. Damn, we were like close to dying. Hey! Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We're the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, I guess he said something like that, huh? Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Kinda makes me feel like Gerson hates the prophecy. Gerson hates the prophecy. Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Ooh. The bells. The ring-a-ding-ding of the bells. Where is Gerson? Where could he be? Also, that's another thing too. Like the Titan spawn is like in this section, but there's no Titan. So it's like, what's the deal with that? How is there Titan spawn when there's no Titan? I don't know, but a headcanon that friend looks like a void Maine Coon? I don't even know what that is. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dark world. He doesn't even hate it. He doesn't even hate it. He's just fucking with them for shits and giggles. That could also be true too. He does like to do that sometimes. Right, but I mean, see, like that's a Titan spawn. You can see it from the silhouette. So it's like, how do we have that? Chris, run left now. See, look, that's Titan spawn. How do we have that when no Titan here? Make you think. It really do make you think, don't it? Dun, dun, bam, 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 wow, 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 wow. Gerson, save us. Save us, Gerson, please. A Maine Coon is a cat breed? Oh, okay. I see, I see. And also in Chapter 5, Omega Flowey from Undertale Neutral Route is the secret boss. Thanks, Toby. Kind of crazy that you're giving us all these spoilers right before the game comes out. Maybe because it's pure darkness like pitch black. Maybe. Yeah, I guess they can just spawn from complete darkness like that. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm old. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm old. Bring it on. I'm old, Susie. I'm old.
What you doing?
Who the hell are you?
What the hell are you doing?
Looking for the light switch. It's me, Gerson. But seems I got a little lost.
This song is like giving so much like Rayman Legends like vibes, literally.
You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see.
I'm doing a little side quest in my art. Marshmallow Mugenics in Noelle's dress. Ooh. Guys, Deltarune will have 7 chapters. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. Really? There's not gonna be a chapter 8? What? But I thought Deltarune will never be ending. I thought Deltarune is waiting. How can it wait for us if it only has 7 chapters and it's completed? Yeah, no. We're kind of in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet.
I see. I see. Good enough reason, that one.
So anyway, we'll be...
What's a Darkner, anywho?
You mean you don't? Chris, if this guy's not a Darkner, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down.
All right. You got a little missy.
Because this. Ooh. Gerson is the goat? Well, not really, but you know what I mean. No, he can be a goat. He can be a goat turtle. You never know. I am Backeth. Welcome Backeth Rules. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. Gerson, we're gonna need you to hurry up.
Did you need something?
Speed it up. Alright, you're too slow. Speed it up again. Gerson, you're too slow. Come on. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster?
Of course, miss.
Know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I should go follow her.
Gee, guess I better catch up too.
Okay, Gerson. Okay, Gerson a little prankster. And also, Undertale Yellow is now an official game. I spoke to the owner and it's official now. Really, Toby? Really? Interesting. I just realized I put two I just put two. Wait, what? Two were just steal someone and our cats, friend, desk, marshmallow, battle mania mechanic. Ah. Not gonna lie, I don't fully understand, but cool. Cool.
What's all this now?
What if I gave Gerson a different voice? Hey, we're fighting. Get the hell out of here.
I see. Well, you kids have fun.
Bye, Gerson. All right. Old man, I'm old. Interesting that they like don't give Gerson his hat and the little Gerson sprite down there. Used old man.
How's it going? You winning, kids?
Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got canceled.
You go easy on them here. They're still learning.
Ooh, very nice. See, honestly, using Gerson for Mercy is kind of the strat, honestly. All right. Old man again. Susie, shield again. Rouse, shield again.
You kids must be getting hungry battling. Some candy?
Hell yeah, No, we don't need that right now.
Suit yourself.
Well, Susie just got trolled. Alright, easy. See, Gerson is kind of the strat here. In only 2 turns, we already recruited these guys. So.
I've got a miter hankering to read that book, but I just can't reach.
Can't it, old man? Wants this look like a library? Yeah, kind of. Now, how the hell did we get this door open? You investigated the climbable stool.
Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book?
Not now, dude. I'm solving the door by staring at it intensely. Rouse, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here.
That's kind of weird.
Anyone, feel free to step on me. That's kind of weird, Rouse. Toby, why'd you make Rouse do this? Deltarune is getting a movie? Is it gonna star Jack Black? Chris Pratt? It's gotta have Chris Pratt in it.
Miss, I think I still need your help.
Alright, fine. Here, will you take this in? It's open. Hey, the door open, let's go. If Jack Black isn't playing Chris, I won't go see it.
Much obliged.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no Chris Pratt in it, like, what are we doing? Who would Chris Pratt be, chat? If you had to pick anybody for Chris Pratt to play in the Deltarune movie, who would it be? One time, me and my friends compared ourselves to the Fun Gang, I Am Rouse. Ooh. Is it because you got a green profile picture, Ace? Guys, I think Gaster stole all the cats from eugenics from Steven. Honestly, that's probably where all the friends come from. It's just all the cats from eugenics.
Oopsie daisy. Darn my clumsiness.
Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely. I couldn't see quite where it was going. Hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man.
Susie, don't run ahead so fast. The pink ball that no one can remember the name of? Are you saying that's who you want Chris Pratt to play? The pink ball?
It's some sort of statue.
Ah, the terrible witches. They rang curses with belated familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil.
Got something to say to me.
You broke it on purpose.
Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that?
Annoy Susie.
Susie, eh? Is that what she thinks? Oh, I'm flattered. Yes, sir, I'm flattered. Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly who I want Chris Pratt to play. Excellent choice. Honestly, I never would have thought of it. I'm Rousey because I'm the innocent one of the group. I also have self-esteem issues. Aw, Ace. No. Susie has a secret brother, and her brother's the Roaring Knight. Susie Knight, I see. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study?
Left. Left it was.
Chat, if we were to... Alright, this might be a little egotistical of me, but indulge me. Indulge me a little bit, chat. Alright, if you had to typecast me as any Deltarune character, who would it be? Who would it be? Toby, isn't the Roaring Knight Necrozma from Pokemon? Honestly, Toby might have been inspired by Necrozma for the Roaring Knight. No joke.
Could have sworn it was up here. Let's try it.
Ian McKellen can play Gerson. I'm gonna be swearing if you can't figure this out. My gut feeling went Jevil? Really? Jevil? Lancer? I'm Lancer? Interesting. Interesting. Do I really give off chaos vibes? Do I really give off Lancer vibes? You would be a big shot? Oh, thank you, Ace. Thank you. Living in the goddamn dumpster can. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be living in the goddamn dumpster can. I'm either living in a goddamn dumpster can. I'm either like digging holes and turning the stone in half the Dark Worlds. Or I'm locked in the jail cell, trapped in my own insanity. All right, I think we did a pretty good job, chat. I think that all fits. All right, anyway. Gaster nuked hometown, so chapter 5 is delayed. Toby, what do you mean by that?
Left here. Oh, it was left here.
I'm going right. We gotta go left, chat. We gotta go left. What character do I see myself as? I kind of agree with Ace. I'm thinking Spamton, you know? It kind of fits with the whole either Spamton or Tenna. I'm either like an old TV trying to entertain everyone, you know, on the YouTube, or I'm a washed up, not entertainer, but washed up like salesperson living in a goddamn dumpster can. So that wants to be big. I want to be big. Tenna also wants to be big though, so I think I see myself as either Tenna or Spamton if I had to pick. I like that we have the totally real Toby Fox giving us totally real leaks of Deltarune. Pretty funny. Toby, who is your favorite character in Deltarune? If you had to say, Toby Fox, since we have you in the chat right now. Bry side quested too hard. Ah, yes, Steve Harvey. Do you guys think Steve Harvey would be in the Deltarune movie? If so, what character would he play?
You know, we got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what'd you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer.
Further left.
Making your own path. I see. Respect. Well, let's go on.
Imagine if there wasn't like invisible glass and Gerson just like fell into the deep abyss of the dark world. It's like,
Well, you said to go left. Let's keep going. Oh my god! Ah!
it just dies. Steve Harvey is Tenna. They host a game called Family Feud. True. You know what? That is true. Yeah, Steve Harvey is Tenna. Steve Harvey do be Tenna. Yeah, Steve Harvey is Tenna. Totally. Okay, yeah. That was a no-brainer. Okay, Charlie Day. Who is Charlie Day playing in the This will be the last one. Charlie Day. Who is Charlie Day? Hi, people. Hey, Mario Memer. Welcome to stream. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was nothing.
Well now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even your path don't lead nowhere. At least you got some exercise going down it. Yeah.
Thank you, Gerson. For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. Wow. We did it, chat. And we get some candy, too. Why not? Take one. Ooh, that's the darker candy. Hey. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. That one blue person that like peeks out of the floppy disk in chapter 2. Their greed sickens me. Charlie Day is definitely Rouse. Really? Sorry, let me like get my words in order. We got like 2 polarizing answers, either random side character or one of the main 3. Damn, took you long enough. Failboat is Susie. Interested. Fakey, is the candy part of the cake recipe? I don't think so, but it could be like a nice little like nice little appetizer before the cake, you know? Just some candy. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place?
What a relief you found the right way. This nice young fella behind us was just raring to go through.
Nice young, huh? Just the roaring knight appears. Imagine, it was just the roaring knight. Alright, old man. I'm old.
How's it going?
Get out of here. These guys are tough.
All right.
Goodbye.
Oops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me?
I love the Gerson little dance. Gerson just got like... Gerson has to know like what is happening. Like, I mean, he wrote Lord of the Hammer, so he's got to know like the future, bro. Otherwise, how else would he be doing this? I don't know why, but I see No Red being Alphys. Interesting. I don't know who that is. Are we doing YouTube casting? Who would Markiplier be? I feel like Markiplier would be Spamton. If I had to say, Markiplier is definitely Spamton. Literally. Hello, Gerson.
You call it a battle, but I don't see much fighting.
We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them.
Spare, huh? Like this?
You recruited them.
What do you know? It works. I'll let you kid finish your battle.
Gaster is Keanu Reeves. Chapter 4 music so good. Scratch that. Deltarune music is so good. So very true. You know what? Straight facts.
Phew, that was a hoot. Well now, I think I can find my way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it.
I see. Well, thank you.
I feel like Mark would be one of the mics. Ooh, I could also see that. Which mic though would Mark be? That's the real question. I don't think Pluie. I don't think Mark is Pluie. It's either Jongler or Batat. Those are the only two that I could see Markiplier being. Like 3 classic YouTubers of the mics. Ooh. Gerson would be the GOAT Danny DeVito. Really? Really? I don't know. I could honestly wait, no, I could see Danny DeVito being Spamton. I mean, he is the trash man, you know. Danny DeVito is either Spamton or Trashy. That is who Danny DeVito is. Hey yo, Chris, I'm the trash man. Don't you want to be a big shot? No, actually, Mark is Gerson. Ooh, Gerson as Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Gerson.
Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks.
Damn it. Dum, boom, boom. All right. The Yeehaw one because he made his own movies. Ooh. Yep, Danny is Gerson. Really? I think Danny DeVito fits more as Spamton. I could just see him like being like a little gremlin in the trash can, you know? All right, chat, but give me like another 30 seconds. All right. I need to take another bathroom break. All right. Give it 30 seconds. Don't leave. In the meantime, I will ask you this question. All right. God, I gotta think of a question. Okay, yeah. Who do you think, which actor, or it could be a YouTuber, which actor / YouTuber do you think will play Birdly? All right, go and discuss. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right, be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. I told you it wouldn't be long. All right. Matt Pat Birdley. Wait, you might be cooking. Birdley would totally be like,
That's just a theory. A game theory.
you know, Birdley actually probably watches Matt Pat. That's like definitely what happens. Even though chapters 3 and 4 have no shop interfaces, Gerson has the best shop. You know, if it wasn't for my goat Spampton technically having a shop, I would probably say Gerson, but I think my number one is Spampton shop. So hopefully in chapter 5, because we did get that shop theme. Hopefully in chapter 5 we get the shop interfaces back, you know. So Spampton should be Alex Rochan. Oh yeah, I mean he did already voice Spampton basically. That is what landed him the Kane job, kind of. So Birdley should be played by whoever it was that voiced Kamek in the Mario movie. Ooh, I could also see that too.
Oh, Lord Bowser. What?
Guys, I'm back. My phone died, but I charged it. My charger is powered by Tenna's new company. Really? What is Tenna's company called? Well, I ate a little bit of a... Oop. I did the thing again. I tried to play, but I was tabbed into OBS, so I went down to a different scene. Alright, but anyway. Eating a little chocolate. This time it is peach flavored. A peach flavored Kit Kat. You're imagining Spampton yelling about gay frogs? Does that mean you think? Friggin'. What is his name? Wait, why am I blanking on his name? I know it's Alex something, but like... What is his name? Wait. Why am I actually blanking on that guy's name? Spampton should be... The Stupendium! Alex Roshan or Juno Songs. Those three are goats when it comes to voicing Spampton. True. Stupendium, I can totally see. Totally. Alex Jones. Yes, you're right. Alex Jones. I don't know why I had like a brain fart for a moment. Alex Jones as Spampton, I feel like could work, honestly. as like weird as that sounds, I feel like it could work. In chapter 5, Spampton will leave the Dark World. Interesting, Toby Fox. How does he do that? They're putting chemicals in the water. Yeah. Putting chemicals in the water. They're putting acid in the pool. They're putting battery acid in the pool. All right, let's get a wafer guard. Let's get some tea. Some Scar Elixir. Ooh, Scar Elixir actually like heals a ton. Oh my god. All right, let's talk.
Welcome. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need?
Knight. You haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you?
Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in up that door.
I don't know why, but I feel like Friend would sound like the Inside album mixed with Judge from Off. Ooh, interesting.
But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the east bell tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's the upper left door.
Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. I don't know, Susie. I don't know. I personally feel like Friend will have a similar personality to the Snatcher from Ahead of Time. Ooh, I could see that too, honestly. Friend does be giving like Snatcher vibes, not gonna lie. Spampton will leave the Dark World by joining the secret government missions? Toby, what? Are we talking about like not just hometown government, like Mayor Carroll, but like the world of Deltarune's government?
I want something?
The store.
If you're looking for wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander at the table down there. Everything in the study's mine, so lots for sale, lot for sale.
What are you doing?
Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far?
Fine. Hey, all you've written is the. That's totally a SpongeBob reference.
So I have, so I have. I'll keep going then.
Would you guys rather drink Rapso tea or Scarlixer? Probably Scarlixer, because that's the one that heals the most, right? So Ace is the Rory Knight. I hate my phone's keyboard. I keep hitting enter accidentally. Damn. Rapso tea, really? Rapso tea sounds better. Really, chat, really? The Scarlixer sounds delicious. This is what I was saying before, chat, like last stream. We need like a Deltarune cafe to open up and just have like themed drinks and food of like these Dark World like food items. Like literally, it'd be so peak. Imagine if you can actually drink like a Scarlixer IRL. Imagine. It's like all themed and all like cool and whatever. Mumble time. If the Scarlixer was blue raz flavor, then maybe. Do we even know what flavor the Scarlixer is? The reason I see Friend as Snatcher is because I just hear the "oh, it's you" when I see his face. I don't know why. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they both love the smile. They both are like basic creatures of the dark, you know? It makes sense. I think it makes sense. They both got yellow in their eyes. I'm pretty sure Snatcher's like eyes are yellow, right? So, all right, let's S action. Atrium. There you go. Success. Yes, the Deltarune government. And also Azrael's in the government too. Oh, really, Toby Fox? What position does Azrael have in the government? Only fried pipis can be sold at the cafe. Nothing else. Hey, I'd still go. If there was only fried pipis, I'd still go. You gotta wonder what that actually tastes like. I mean, it heals so much, so it's gotta be like good, right? So let's use, no, let's just spare. Gallery, boom. Oh yeah, isn't it like all the songs in like that little act thing that proofread is like gonna be future songs in Deltarune, because there is one that's like Roots or whatever, or a song that we've already heard. Oh yeah, like Atrium is a song, is the name of the song in the chapter 4 Dark World, or chapter 4, not Dark World, just regular. So yeah, so we're gonna get a song called Gallery. You think that's gonna be a chapter 5 song? So we need an Undertale and Deltarune cookbook. I've gotten really into cooking lately, and I really want to make some of the stuff from the Tobyverse. That would be so peak. You know, there probably is a fan cookbook out there, but we definitely need an official one. That totally seems like something Fangamer would do, though, because it's like they've been making like so much cookware for Deltarune and Undertale. Like we had like tutorial like oven mitts. We had the papyrus spaghetti plate and Sans and papyrus salt shakers. Like, you know, and isn't there like a timer? Like, isn't there like an Undertale or Deltarune like timer, Fangamer, like cook timer? So, Image Friend just singing "Welcome to the Internet." Egg. Well, not everything that's nutritious is delicious. No, Egg. Azrael's the government leader. Really, Egg. Is the Tale of Hell going to be a song? I don't know. They do, just in Japan. True. I mean, there is like the thing though about the one in Japan is it's the Fangamer cafe. So, and it's only really drinks. I've been to it. So it's not just Deltarune, it's like Omori and like Yume Nikki and like Hollow Knight. So But if we had like just an Undertale Deltarune Cafe, I feel like that would be peak. Peak. Tale of Hell will be a song. That's a bold of you to say, Toby. I'm gonna throw in 1,000. How much is it for the secret chat? Isn't it like 1,000? Don't you need like $1,000 in the fountain? I'm pretty sure, right? I mean, I got so much money. Might as well. I'll put in 1,000. You threw in 1,000 dark dollars into the fountain. The fountain now holds 1,000. The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Ooh. Oh yeah, and this is where we get the one of the little notes, you know. Oh, 2,000. 2,000 for bitter tea. 9,999? And 10,000 for the spider thingy? Damn! How much money do they want from me? Okay. I guess I'll donate like all my life savings. Also, isn't this room where friend is? It's this room, right? Isn't this where friend is? Or is it a different room? I forget. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Alright, but this you gotta climb, right? So... yeah. I personally donate 10,000 dark dollars for the gold widow. I always have more than enough anyways. I hate this room so goddamn much. Why? Friend room is in the third sanctuary. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. All right, chat. Let's donate our entire life savings. Yes. Our entire life savings. Take it all, Fountain. You can have everything. You can have all my money. I'll be broke for chapter 5. Chapter 5 will have no money at all. Actually, wait, I can do this faster. There you go. Meow, meow, meow. All right, chat. So we got a little bit of time before we get to 10,000. So, you know, how's your day been? How's it been going? What are you most looking forward to for Deltarune Chapter 5? What's one thing that you want to see in Deltarune Chapter 5? It doesn't matter if you think it's going to happen or not. Just one thing you personally want to see in Deltarune Chapter 5. All right, 10,000. Boom. All right, we're going to have $700 remaining, basically. Wow, so beautiful. I feel like friend is very fluffy. I feel like if you like pet friends, like your hand will just like go through them, you know? Kind of weird that you throw dark dollars into the fountain. Didn't have any change. Don't worry, you can just steal from Asgore later. If you think about it, friend is the opposite of the annoying dog. Very true. Now let's fight this again just so we can see more of the future music. Honestly, yeah, I do think friend is the opposite of the annoying dog, honestly. I think you're totally right on that assumption, Mario Memer. Roots. That's totally gonna be a song. Because we got like Digital Roots that has friend. And isn't there another song that has roots? Oh, isn't it like in the sword route? In the sword route in like the third board has a roots thing. Isn't it called like bit roots? What the fuck? Well, I don't have time. Yeah, isn't it called like bit roots? And that's like the third that's the third board. The one where you fight Eram and eventually meet friend. So if we get a chapter 5 song just called Roots, we might be seeing friend. We might be seeing friend. And then this is also a song in chapter 4 as well, Guardian. Let me see. Let's see. Giving friend catnip and head pats. Nice. One thing I want to see is Papyrus. Ooh, I don't know if we will. That's the thing. I don't know if we will see Papyrus, but I would love to see him too. Sans and Toriel at the festival. Ooh, one thing. Very nice, Ace. Is that where the throuple begins at the festival? Sans, Toriel, and Asgore? Digital roots and bit roots. Yes, yes. Actually, no. I want Sans to have the opening line in Chapter 5. Imagine. That would be wild. I did see like the one like comic where it's like, hey kid, you sleep well tonight? Or whatever. Like, bruh. The fucking Sans, bro. I see the friend sprite as a big void kitty. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of what it is, honestly. Oh wait, we need the... I gotta see where this goes, because we do gotta get like the secret room. Yeah, no, we need the secret room. We're playing like a little song, chat. So beautiful. Oh wait, no. It only goes to here. We gotta go to the other green one. I see. I remember. Hey, yo. What the fuck? Holy shit. We were just getting raided. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we actually being like botted? Rated botted right now? What the fuck? I might... Damn. What the fuck is happening? I think we might have to go, yeah, let me go... Fuck, how do I do this? We need to go, how do I change it to, emote only? Give me a second, chat. I'm sorry for this. Give me a second. Let's do subscriber. Holy shit. Alright, let me time this out. Let me... Holy fuck. Oh my god. I gotta go bye, y'all. Hey. I just want to watch the stream. Oh god damn it, I know. Please ban them. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Alright. I changed the chat mode. So. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Well, that's a first for me. That is a first for me. Wow. Holy fuck. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry that had happened. But I was completely outside of my control. Holy fuck. Yeah, they were just like spamming bots. So. Let me see. Let me see if I can try to do something like to make it so that only certain people can talk. But if I can't, I don't know. All right, well, damn, that really does ruin the mood. That really does suck. Wow. All right, let's do custom. Okay, we're gonna change it to subscriber only mode. So if you've been subscribed for at least 2 days, you should be able to chat. All right. All right. So we only got subscribers that can chat right now. Damn, we lost a lot of people from that. All right. Is anybody there? If you're here, please. Any of the subscribers, please. Oh, Lord, that was horrible. Yeah. That was bad. That was bad. That was terrible. Well, I'm glad you're still here, Ace. Oh my god, that was... Damn. Oh, thank god it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Only subscribers of 2 days or more can chat, so no more bots. Oh my god. Holy shit. All right, well, let's not dwell on it too much. All right. Fakey doesn't deserve that. He's a chill guy. Oh, thank you, Mario. Thank you. I know, it's such a shame. All right, but let's not dwell on it too much. We're going to continue on. You know, we do got to beat Gerson. And then hopefully it stops. Like, I might turn it back on for anybody. I might turn it on for anybody like a little bit later, and hopefully they're gone. But for now, we'll do subscriber only mode for now, of 2 days or more. So, thank God I'm a subscriber over 15 months. Yeah, I have heard of the UTTP before and knew how horrible they were, but I've never seen it live before. Christ, yeah, no, this is my first time I've seen it live. I always see them in like Moist Critical's like comments or whatever, or like really popular YouTubers comments. I never see them like in live chat. That was terrible. I'm glad to see you're still here, Rules. Glad to see that you're still here. Thy haters can't stop it, thy. Yes. We march on, chat. All right, we're gonna continue. All right, we're gonna continue. All right, that was a moment. Never experienced anything like that, but we're gonna continue. All right, because we're playing Deltarune, and Deltarune's coming tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So, you know, it's still a good day. What's with the UTTP? If you guys don't mind telling me, I'm a bit dumb. I mean, it just seems to be like a massive like bot thing, like that people are like sending out on YouTube that just say like the most heinous of things ever. So, shh, this is our statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we cannot meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard. All right, so we gotta get the Jackenstein, and we gotta get the golden notes. So Jackenstein will help us. We'll get the climbing, and then we can progress. We can move forward. So, wow. Oh yeah, and then we gotta get the couch for Rousey's room. You know. Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Rousey's room? You won't have to like sleep on the floor. Let's take it. Hell yeah. Give me a hand. I want to see Jackenstein. Yeah, me too. Hopefully this time, you know, we actually don't die like a billion times, like how we did last stream. Last time we streamed chapter 4. So, okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take it. Yeah, that's good. He can make us pillow fort. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense. All right. Jackenstein's theme, A Dark Zone, is the best song in game so far. I agree. I can't wait to see the tennis statue I won back. Hey. In chapter 3. Hey, yeah. I'm thinking for chapter 5, I probably won't like continue it on this save file. But I'm thinking that I'll continue it on like the one I have like up top, which is like the one that's continued from my initial chapter 3 playthrough. So I'm thinking that's what the chapter 5 file will be. So again, I want to talk in Jackenstein plush. Yo, me too. If we could have like 2 Jackenstein plushes where it's like one is the like regular Jackenstein and the other plush is like the little pumpkin that he has in his fight, and both of them are like, you're taking too long. That'd be peak. Actually be peak. How longeth will I be streameth? I will be backeth when I've once I'm hometh from the gymeths. Hey yo, Rules, or gymnasiumeth. Rules, are you working out? Goated. It'll probably be like another like hour, I would say, for stream, just because I don't know how long we're gonna do Gerson, and then after we do Gerson, then the stream will end. So, you know, however long from now it takes the Gerson. I mean, we have Jackenstein, we have to get the golden notes, we have to do all that. So I'm assuming another hour at least. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play him on the piano or somewhere. Fakey, will you record a reaction like you did with chapter 3 and 4? I will. For chapter 5, I will. So we will be doing that. And I'll be uploading it as soon as I can. But I feel like chapter 5 though is gonna be like a huge chapter. So it might be like a day or two before it like actually releases the chapter 5 cut down playthrough. So because I feel like it's gonna be a big chapter. I mean, we got like the festival, and then we got, you know, all that stuff. It's gonna be a big chapter. Let me see if I can get the chest real quick. I think that's how you do it. The stream will end when we return the old. Exactly. Rules is lifting weights? Damn, yeah, literally. I'm training my honeys. Beautiful, Rules, beautiful. The honeys need to train. And Rules need to train too. Rules need to be like on night level. Rules will be as powerful as the knight, trust. Literally. Fakey, what are your thoughts on how chapter 6 is? And I quote, easier to make than the others. What do you think that means? I don't really think that has anything to do with like lore wise. You know, I don't think that's like, oh, it's gonna be like a short chapter or anything. But I think it just means like, you know, there's not gonna be like any new, like crazy new mechanics. You know, like we're not gonna have like climbing. We're not gonna have like the boards from chapter 3. We're not gonna be having like a punch out section like in chapter 2. So that's what I think that means with it's gonna be easier to make. So, oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. Yeah, Rouse say no. Rouse knows that there isn't a third half. Rules does share the initials with the knight. Roaring Knight Rules card. Indubitably. That was the main basis for Rules Knight, was that his letter was signed RK. And you know who else is RK? Roaring Knight. So boom. They're one and the same. Alright, let's S action. Pretty easy. Though I might die here. Chat, I might die here. We are very low. Alright, we can spare. We can shield. We can pacify the GUI. Boom. Easy. Oh, this is where we get Jackenstein. Ooh. Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Rouse? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I don't know, Susie. I don't know about following the prophecy to a T. I don't think that's a good idea. Not gonna lie. You're taking too long. I am taking a little bit too long. But don't worry, that's gonna end right now. Hey, Rouse, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Yeah, a little weird, Rouse. Hey, I think I found a light. Tutu, yeah. Tutu, we're gonna get that pretty shortly. Whoops. Rouse couldn't predict that though. Them falling into the prophecy. That ain't in it. That ain't it. That ain't in it. Ow. Here, let me. Damn. Didn't even give Susie the chance. Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Claim call soon? Yes. Honestly, such a good mechanic. Honestly. The climbing is so much fun in Deltarune.
Go back. You shouldn't come here. The zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark.
You asked me last stream what my favorite Deltarune joke was since it wasn't Starwalker. My favorite joke is this entire fight. Oh, really? I never would have guessed. And I mean, it is like one of the funniest fights. I think Jackenstein and Rules definitely are up there for like some of the best funny fights. Fakey, do you think the weird route ends or is locked in after chapter 5? Me personally, I don't really think the weird route is going to end in chapter 5. You know? I think that it's I think a major event will happen in the chapter 5 weird route. But I don't think it'll end. I think chapter 6. I think chapter 6 will be when it ends. So can't wait to see more of Jackenstein in chapter 5 for the festival. True. Wait. Didn't didn't they say like Jackenstein is like a festival decoration? So wouldn't he be in the festival in chapter 5 tomorrow?
Very well. If you come closer to this place.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry for being gone. All good. All good. Welcome back. Welcome back.
You're long. Then you may find the dark.
I think there's no shot that Toby will end one of the routes early. It would be really strange, I think. I know. I feel like we need to see more from the weird route too. Like, because chapters 3 and 4, we didn't really get to do too much. Really. So.
Has come to you.
Alright, here we go, chat. Do you think I can, like, beat Jackenstein first try? Let's find out. Last time we couldn't. So, alright, we just gotta, like, defend all the way. This weird just got worse in chapter 4. It's not gonna stop in chapter 5. It has to keep going. We're too deep into it. I know, literally.
Go. There's no escape from the dark zone. unless you leave.
Using a little Spamton bracketed text there for a little bit. I have also been a believer of it gets locked in chapter 5. Really? Really? If I can, so can you.
Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long.
Famous line. Top 10 Deltarune quotes of all time.
You're taking too long.
A dark zone starts spooky but then turns to funky. It's so much fun. I agree.
What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine.
Smiley face. All right. We got to collect as many little dots as we can. Be careful. Be careful, chat. This fight is harder than the night. Look, it already took some damage. Though I do think this like the whole like exploring. Oh, I went the wrong way. Exploring through like the entire house though. It's such cool for a fight. Like it's such a unique idea. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Fuck. I had the damage boost through. I'm sorry, chat.
Oh, I'm taking too long. I'm taking too long.
Doesn't a dark zone have the motif as Spook Wave from Undertale and Napsabu's house? Really? Does it actually?
Shut up, Jack. I don't want to hear it.
Toby Fox talking to Jackenstein.
Jack, please. I'm trying as fast as I can to release Deltarune, please.
Hit the road, Jackenstein, and never come back no more. I love that the song is literally just Spook Tune as a boss theme. Is it actually? I actually never noticed that. Really? That's funny.
Too bright. Mamma mia.
You cannot convince me that that is not just Mario. A Mario like sample.
Mamma mia.
The dancing pumpkins. Hello, I'm so late. It's okay, Susie Deltarune. You've been with us in the dark the entire time. You're not late. What do you mean? Susie took too long, literally. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was like in the back of my mind, I was like, one of these I remember has a way you don't even need to engage with. You can just leave. And that was the one. I forgot about it. Whoopsies. Maybe in chapter 5 we'll have a Jackenstein fight in the dojo. It'll help us a whole lot because the spawns and the Titans have different TP gains. Ooh. A Jackenstein dojo fight would be really fun. Mario sounds? Mario memer? There may be. You know what? It could be Mario memer. It could be. All right, let's use the Rhapsody. Why not?
Go back before long.
Okay. Okay, Rouse say okay, Miss Jackenstein. Damn, we are wide.
You're long.
Shit. We're too long. Alright, just a little bit more, chat. A little bit more.
You didn't go back. Sad face.
Ooh, and then this one. This board. See, we got the king, we got the queen. Is there a TV? I forget. Well, there's the sword. I think that's chapter 6, definitely. So probably Carol. There's the knight. So that's chapter 3, the knight. And then the bishop for chapter 4. And then the flower for chapter 5. You know? It's all coming together, chat. So that's why I'm thinking like chapter 6 is like probably gonna be Holiday House, is what I'm thinking. So Dragonstein may yell at you for taking too long, but he has the longest attacks in the game, literally. This fight is a really long fight. Damn, Ace really putting him in his place. Chris, I'm starting to think that this is a really bad idea. I'm not Chris, I'm Rouse. I thought you were Chris. No, I'm Susie. South Park reference. Imagine if Susie said a rude hand gesture emoji to Jack. That'd be so mean. All right, we're bright. Turn on the lights. All right, we gotta lock in. We gotta get maximum. Come on, stop running away. There you go. There you go. Do you guys think we'll fight another Titan or have a night rematch? I think we'll have both. You're taking too long is taking too long, literally. No, I think we'll have a both a knife. I think we'll both have a night rematch and like another Titan fight. It could be a thing where like the Titan fight and the night rematch is like the same fight. Imagine you have to fight the knight while also fighting a Titan. That'd be crazy. I mean, we gotta see like that big Titan from the prophecy, or those two little skinny Titans that look exactly like the knight, kind of. So. You're taking too long.
I'm trying. I just want to get through this. It's taking too long.
Ah! Oh my god, that was close. Do not let Jackenstein catch you. Literally. The "you're taking too long," that takes too long sounds like SpongeBob. You know what? It kind of does.
Squidward, you're taking too long.
SpongeBob, I'm not taking too long.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna need to heal round say up. Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
Enough. My pages run thin. No more keys. Treasure humiliation.
The tutu.
You know, if I had a nickel every time Toby Fox had a tutu in one of his games, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
Freaking that one joke that's been run into the ground. All right, we need to get more little dots, you know. There you go. All right, we have enough to do another unleash. Shit. Your Deltarune explosions never get old, or the Deltarune explosions never get old.
You're taking tutu.
Yes.
You're tutu.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, RT. What's poppin'? Welcome back. All right, unleash. Is this the final one? Wait, actually might be, because we get 35. That's it. All right, chat. I think this is it. Hopefully.
No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face.
Sorry, Jackenstein, but we need to finish this fight.
Oh, okay, bro. Mamma mia. The light, not the light.
That has to be Mario. There's no freaking way that that's not Mario. I died more to Jackenstein than Jebel, Spampton, Neo, Tenna, or the Roaring Knight in my most recent playthrough. What is wrong with me? Hey, I mean, I know the feeling, RT. I know the feeling. That happened to me last time we streamed chapter 4. Happened to me and Luke. Luke was also struggling too. It was funny. I'm too scary. Hey guys, do you think Ghostbusters will take giant pumpkin monsters? I mean, they probably will. It's a me, a Jackenstein. Yes, literally.
Ouchie. It hurts. Everything's so bright. Couldn't see. It's chandelier.
We're sorry. We were just looking for a way.
Oh my head, it hurts. It hurts inside.
Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so. You're doing it wrong, Rouse.
It still hurts.
Sorry. I guess I'll try it again. Maybe I could. Susie? Nothing. Never mind. In my most recent playthrough, I only died once. I somehow wasn't ERAM. It was instead the knight. Damn, that's pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
How's the adventure, hero?
It's gold. It's gold. It's fold. Imagine if Gerson was origami. It'd be I'm fold. Old man. Shouldn't you be busy like writing a letter? I can't speak. Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something?
Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella?
No. Rouse's got it covered, and I quit.
Quit? Quit what?
You know, healing. That green sparkly thing. Do you guys think Jackenstein might be Swiss? In the original Frankenstein novel, Victor Frankenstein is Swiss, so I'm wondering if that applies too. He does have the Stein in his name. I'm old, I'm cold, I'm gold, I'm old. What? Is it actually true? Is the original Frankenstein like Swiss? Like Swiss cheese? Is that what you're talking about? Swiss cheese? Never in my life that I could think a banjo could ever be used to create a touchy melody, but Toby proved me wrong. You can never doubt Toby, literally. I think the Knight is harder on a first playthrough, while the Shadow Mantle is harder on a replay playthrough. I could see that, because you're more used to the Deltarune like battle UI than the Zelda UI.
So you don't like doing it?
Well, I don't know actually. At first I was really excited I could do it. But like, I sort of realized I just suck at it.
What if you practice? Put a little shell into it.
I mean, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rouse, so what's the point? Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's poppin'? Rock Cod Fox, what's going on? Welcome to stream. What's poppin'? Swiss cheese? Swiss as in Switzerland. Oh, I see. Swiss cheese? I mean, I don't know. Jackenstein's little body does kind of look like a little moldy cheese. I don't know. Jack and Swiss theory, yeah. So everyone can see how bad I am. I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic.
Is that so?
Deltarune battles in general telegraph attacks and turns, while the Shadow Mantle never stops attacking and it's stuck on the same kind of pattern. True. Very true.
Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward.
Coward?
Hey, what do you mean by that?
You're afraid of making some little green sparkles.
Look, just casting it isn't a big deal.
Alrighty then. Here.
What? How long are you playing this stream? Because I'm at work right now, so I'll listen to this stream in the background. I mean, we're planning to stop after the Gerson fight. So, and right now we just defeated Jackenstein, so maybe like 40 more minutes. If I had to take a estimate, though, that depends on like how badly Gerson kicks my ass. So, bro's been streaming for 5.5 hours. I know. I know. I know. What?
I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot.
Fine. If it gets you to shut up. Take this.
Oops, my letter.
Kamehameha. Still hard to believe we're here again. Just a couple dozen hours until a new Deltarune chapter. Kind of surreal. I know. In like, yeah, in almost like 2.5 hours, it's gonna be, what is it? I'm trying. It's gonna be 36 hours, and 2.5 hours is gonna be 36 hours till Deltarune. So add that on. It's 38.5 hours until Deltarune. New chapter.
Oh, the ouchie. The hurt is gone.
If you're tactical and patience, you can beat Gerson first try like I did. You know what? True. I just got to lock in. 2 days. I know. I mean, Deltarune is very close. I don't blame the time of the stream. I know. We got to get through chapter 4. And tomorrow we're going to be finishing it. So, finishing chapter 4, looking at the ARG. And then Wednesday is Deltarune chapter 5 day. Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seems to have hit the right spot. Huh? Well, I mean, I was actually just trying to heal that old man, but... Old man? Gaster noise plays. Weird route jingle plays. Yeah, he's... What the fuck? I won't be chatting much, but just know that I'm still here. Hey, thank you. All good. Thank you for coming to the stream and checking it out. So, 'twas the night before Deltarune, and all throughout your house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Asgore munching on the snacks tray. The flowers getting ready for a Power Ranger display. Ooh, bars. Guess he left, huh? Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. Beautiful. Jackenstein, can I have the climbing tool, please? Thank you. Chapter 5 release may have hype, but nothing will ever be as big as the release of chapters 3 and 4. That was a historical moment in gaming history. Yes, literally. It was such a long wait. What was the actual wait time, chat? It was like 3.5 years, right? Wasn't it? So crazy. Old man death foreshadowing. True. Or old man Gaster foreshadowing. New theory just dropped. Damn, Fakey, you cooked with my line. That's what I do. What can I say? It's what I do. I'm genuinely curious how many people didn't know the twist of Gerson being dead. Really? Is it like all the people that haven't played Undertale that have only played Deltarune?
You girl, you helped me.
Hey, it was oh,
You three my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others for my large and ugly body. I was bred into the dark zone only to appear on festival night.
Festival night, yeah. So we're gonna be seeing Jackenstein tomorrow. Ooh. I'm genuinely curious how many people. Oh yeah.
4 years? Was it really 4 years? I thought it was like 3. I thought it was like 3.5 or 3 3/4. Was it actually like 4 full years? Damn. Probably the people who didn't play Undertale. Yeah, yeah. Jackenstein is cute under his mask. Yeah, definitely.
I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it?
Yes.
Cover your eyes.
Wow, what a little guy. Actually, it's kind of.
Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friend, my climbing set.
Oh, we got the climb claws. Wow.
It's too small for me.
All right, chat. We're climbing. All right, so then all we got to do is get the bells. Or not the bells, but you know, the golden music notes. It was 3. What is that? 3. Yeah, 3 2/4 or 3 2/3 years. It was like 4 months away from being 4 years. That's still a long ass time though. But it was worth it. It was worth it in my book. I love the detail that his voice changes when the mask is off. Yeah. The little like little cuter voice. Everyone says Gerson would beat the knight, but I think the real question we should be asking: would Gerson recognize the knight? If he was Dess's teacher, wouldn't he recognize her? That's the thing. See, ooh, you know what? Ooh, more evidence against Death Knight, maybe? A little counter evidence. Because, you know, we do ask about the knight. And if Gerson saw the knight and was like, oh, that shadowy figure. It's like, you didn't see the antlers? You didn't see the big sword they're carrying? You see the... You couldn't clock that in that's Des, so maybe it isn't. I don't know. Would Gerson fight the knight if he knew it was Des? I was 13 when I first played Deltarune, and I'm 18 now. Damn, I'm old. We're all old, chat. We're all old. Damn, messages cooking a narrative. True, very true. Or Magic Guy Studios. Sorry, Magic Guy Studios. I thought I'm losing it. I'm sleep deprived. Yeah, Magic Guy Studios. You are cooking a little narrative right there. Freaking the battle against teacher and student, Des and Gerson. I've been stuck between Rudy and Des Knight. Really? I mean, I like Rudy Knight. I also like Des Knight. I think both of them are cool. I'm pretty sure Gerson didn't catch a good look of the knight because it said it zoomed by fast. That is also true as well. Do you guys think chapter 5 will get a knight reveal? Do you think we'll actually get to see behind the helmet of the knight? Let's inspect this like axe though, even though it's a hammer. Yes. The axe which nests between the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kiss in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Bars. It sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rousey? Rousey? You know what? That is an interesting detail that Rousey got like sort of startled by the axe. So, and the axe is prophesized in the prophecy, so Rousey definitely has to know what the axe does. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. But one of the biggest evidence for Death Knight is the fountain creator had to have close relationship with Gerson. Des is the only one who fits this with the antlers. I mean, it could also be Rudy because, you know, Rudy and Gerson could have been friends, you know. They're both adults together. They both go to church. So, granted, your theory kind of gets away with it due to the vessel absorbing Des' soul. See, exactly. Vessel as well. Vessel with Ness's soul as well also works. You know, drawing from that power. Fakey, who do you think the secret boss of Chapter 5 would be, and do you think we'll get a soul mode? I don't think we'll get a soul mode, but I do think the secret boss will be like a flowy like character, and it'll be one of the colored flowers. My bet right now is on the cyan flower. So, but honestly, I could also, like, if we're going like secret flower, technically we haven't seen the red flower, so the red flower could also be a secret flower. That'd be cool. If not that, then I think the other best option is image_friend. So, for secret boss material for Chapter 5. I also wonder why Gerson never mentions Des to Susie. He only says Susie reminds him of the dragon from his books. But wouldn't it make sense for him to mention Des because the two girls are alike? Maybe. I don't know. Gerson works in mysterious ways, you know? He's got his mysterious ways of teaching people. That plaque up there about the magic axe.
Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she?
Yeah, sure.
Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have a great magic power. But it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir.
See, Gerson even describes the axe as having a great magic power. So it's gotta do something. The people who say like the axe, you know, it saying it's like a worthless axe or whatever, or like it does nothing, so it's not gonna do anything. I just don't see that happen. I see the axe doing something. Gerson describes it as powerful, as question mark on it. Like it's like a trial to get it, like, you know? Yo, Fakey, what do you think about the thing about the Omega Flowey attack in the trailer was about? I think that was like a secret boss thing, because Chris was alone. So I'm thinking it's like going to be sort of similar to Spamton, where you meet like the secret boss like in the main route, but Chris is like alone or whatever. And then the player has to dive deeper into that sort of side quest to get like the actual like big secret boss fight. So that's what I think the trailer thing was. And I find it interesting that we don't even know like who Chris was fighting in the trailer, because like they're obscured, so we don't get to see them. So a little secret. My theory for the secret boss is a red flower. 1, it's secret. 2, it's a Beauty and a Beast reference. 3, it's a cave story reference. 4, it could give us red soul ore. You know what? That is very true. Very valid. I think the red soul also, or not red soul, red flower also has a really good chance of being the secret boss too. I think I agree with that, definitely. So it'd just be cool. Like imagine if we got to see like I had the personality of like Frisk like outside of our controller or whatever. That'd be nice. It's still too early for the night identity reveal. Chris is still stopping us from seeing them without their helmet, and I think it'll appear in Chapter 6. I think so too. I think it might be a little bit too early, but you never know. You never know with Toby. I mean, we didn't think we'd be fighting the knight in Chapter 3, so we don't know. And if it's like a thing where like the knight's identity, you know, it is a mystery, but it's not supposed to be like a mystery that lasts the entire game, then it could get revealed in Chapter 5. And then we like have to then after the night we focus more on like the roaring and everything, you know. Maybe the powerful axe contributes to Susie's healing magic. I could also see that too. How much do you want to bet that if Rudy isn't the knight, he dies in Chapter 5? I mean, personally, I think I said this earlier in stream, but I think Rudy is going to go into a coma. I think he's going to a coma at the end of Chapter 5 because he's going to be at the festival and he's going to be like overexerting himself and he's going to like go unconscious a little bit. So that's what I think. And then like he'll probably die in chapter 6 if he's not the knight. So I don't gamble, so no thanks. You'll think we'll get a new soul color? I hope so. I really want an orange soul color. I want orange soul color, and I had a cool idea for it where it's like you constantly leave the behind fire. Like the soul leaves a trail of fire, so you have to like constantly keep moving. Like that's the whole like soul mode gimmick. And I could see that being like an Asgore soul mode, honestly. So reminder, Jevil doesn't care about the knight or the Titan, but he is all in to gamble with Susie in Tenna's fight. True. Sometimes you do gotta gamble. Sometimes you gotta take the bet. To those who don't know, in Cave Story, one of Toby's inspirations, Red Flowers Corrupt, what is it? Mimiga inspired the design for boss monsters. Ooh, wait. I mean, it's probably not going to happen exactly like this, but if like you're saying the Red Flower in Cave Story corrupts Mimiga, the character that inspired the boss monsters, what if the Red Flower like corrupts Rousey? Ooh. And we fight our corrupted version of Rousey. Ooh, wait, that might be fire. Wait, we might be cooking. That might be fire. Somehow, yes. So much for the sleeping for 100 years when he hears the word gamble. Literally. I don't think Noelle will join us again in Chapter 5. I don't see how she could work in Asgore's Dark World. Plus, we thought Caddy and Jockington would join us in Chapter 4, but that didn't happen. I mean, the difference between Tori was asleep in Chapter 3 and Undying got captured by the night. Will you ever play any of the games that inspired Toby? I'm considering playing Earthbound. I mean, I've played Earthbound a little bit. I definitely want to play Mother 3 at some point. I have Live Alive. I definitely want to play that. I definitely want to play Moon as well. Cave Story, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have Cave Story, and I don't know if like it's planned, but I would, if it's cool, I'd be down. But anyway, as I was saying, the thing with Caddy and Jockington is like, you know, they weren't in the Dark Worlds before, whereas Noelle has already been in a Dark World, and we had the whole weird route and everything, and we're getting more focus on Noelle, like even in Chapter 4, like in the Light World, and Chapter 5 it's coming out with the festival with Susie, so we're definitely getting more focus on her. And I feel like it would just be, and she's also a party member. Noelle is also a party member, so I just feel like it'd be weird if we never got Noelle like in a Dark World again. And I feel like Chapter 5 is the best place to do it because Noelle's gonna be with us in the festival, so I don't think she'll go in like right away, but I do think like maybe, you know, Susie and Chris are like, hey, wait out here, all right, we gotta go inside Chris's dad's shop real quick. And then, you know, Noelle's like, oh, okay, and then like it takes too long, and then she goes into the Dark World like, oh, they're taking too long, I'm starting to get worried. And then they go in, and then she goes in, you know? So. The water cooler, yes. Another game that inspired Toby that I recommend is Moon, yeah. Moon, I've heard is like really inspired Toby with like the whole like not having to fight people and like the wacky characters. And I think Tenna was inspired by one of the Moon characters, I think, as well, right? So, do you plan to finish off? If you haven't already, I have not played off since the last stream, so I'd be down to continue off, honestly, on stream. I'd be down to do that. So I definitely plan to stream more in this summer, so it'd be a nice thing like in between videos and all that. So is off any good? I haven't tried it. I mean, from what I played so far, it was pretty good. So it's an RPG Maker game. It's pretty standard battles. I think people mostly play it for like the music, the art, the story, the characters, you know. So it's not really like the battles that you kind of play it for off, I feel like. Funnily enough, I played both Earthbound and Cave Story before Undertale. Really? Wow. See, Undertale was like my first for like anything of that related. So I think the only game that I might have, well, actually no, I didn't play it before. I played it after I played Undertale. But yeah, I mean, I did play Persona, like Persona 4 specifically, but that was after Undertale. And we know that Persona 4, you know, the music at least inspired like Asgore's theme and such. So Mario Mimer, I recommend trying off, is actually pretty good. Yeah, I recommend off too. Maybe in the second Dark World in Chapter 5, Noelle will join us. If there is a second Dark World, I don't know. I mean, there is a possibility, there is. But if it is like a second Dark World, oh my god, that's gonna be like a 10-hour, maybe like a 12-hour, 12-hour freaking chapter. That's gonna be a crazy long chapter. Damn, this water cooler. It might kill us. The holy water cooler. Ooh. The story of Off is so confusing. Yeah, it is a little confusing. It's definitely very artsy, I will say. So we could have 2 Dark Worlds made by Asgore and by Carol. Maybe. Maybe. We don't know. Deltarune, hey, what's poppin'? Welcome to stream. What's going on? My favorite thing about Off is the enemy designs. I particularly like the burns and the final boss. No spoilers at all. Yeah, no, the art in Off is so good, honestly. Oh, the real form. The holy water cooler. Oh, I gotta lock in. We gotta dodge. Played Earthbound like a year or 2 before Undertale release. It was on the Wii U. Oh, nice. Nice. Have you played any other Toby-inspired games after Undertale? Did Off have a plot? No? Did Lord of the Hammer make any sense? Don't think so. I couldn't get into Cave Story because I'm not a big fan of the gameplay. Is it like a shoot 'em up or like a run and gun? Is that what Cave Story is? I actually don't really know. Like the game, like the sort of genre that Cave Story is. I've just seen like Quote just like running around with like a gun, it looks like. So I don't know what genre Cave Story is. Cave Story is a light Metrovania if you want to know how it plays. Oh, okay, I see. Fakey, main reasons I played Persona this year was 1, Toby, and 2, you. Now I've played 5, 4, and 3. Oh, really? I was an inspiration for playing Persona. Oh, that's actually like that's a huge achievement for me. Dude, freaking Persona's so goated. I'm glad I got you into it partially, and Toby as well. So it's such a good series. And Persona 6, oh my god, Persona 6, guys, and it's green. Persona 6 is green, my favorite freaking color, bro. We needed green Persona. The water cooler's attacks are so hard to dodge. But I just discovered yesterday that the water cooler actually deals pitiful damage. It is just water after all. Really? They don't really deal that much damage? So if I like Hollow Knight, I would like Cave Story. Yes, like Hollow Knight? Really? Okay. I see. I mean, I haven't beat Hollow Knight, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy my time with that. So, and I know Luke is a huge fan. And he got Silk Song. He was like, oh my god. I actually watched him play a little bit of Silk Song. It was funny. So I heard Silk Song though is like tough as hell. Also, this water is freaking killing me. Oh, I'm just trying to jump. Shit, bruh. I'm just trying to jump. This is the hardest battle in all of Deltarune, this water section. For real. Fakey, may we please get your reaction to Persona 6 when it comes out, whenever? Oh yeah, most definitely. You know, I will definitely be covering Persona 6 on the channel when we get like actually more information about it and not just like a logo. But it does seem to be like a sort of paranormal Persona. Like I was getting a ton of like Resident Evil vibes from it, honestly, which I'm hyped for. You know, I did see a video where like, oh, I just went up again. Whoopsies. I did see a video where like someone did make like a Persona 6 concept, and it was like about like the paranormal and like sort of like the occult and like sort of like cryptids with like Bigfoot and like Mothman and all that stuff. Even though Mothman already is like a persona and a demon, but you know, it seems like that might actually be what we are getting, kind of like a paranormal persona, which I'm hyped. Though admittedly Cave Story is a bit more like a bit more linear than most Metroidvanias. I see. The only Metroidvania that I like is a weird puzzle game called VVVVV. Really? I've actually never heard of that one. It took me 3 years to beat the final boss of Hollow Knight. I persevered. Good on you, Ace. Good on you. Also, fun fact, the original Cave Story is still free. Really? I mean, if it's free, I might need to pick it up if it's free. You know? Is there like a remaster or something from Cave Story that's like, that costs money? When did Cave Story come out? Was it like a computer game, or did it actually like come out like on like a console? Wait, you love VVVV? I've never heard of that, but it sounds interesting. All right, we gotta find the lost piano notes. We gotta go over here. Where the... There was one. We were just in like a room where I needed to climb, the little bell room. Was it over here? Are you sure? I don't know. Yeah, Cave Story Cave Story Plus costs money. I see. The original release of Cave Story was on the computer in 2003. Really? Damn, that's a pretty old game. Is Cave Story Plus worth it? Yeah. What does Cave Story Plus add to the game? The music in VVV is unironically on par with Toby Fox music. I'm not joking. Really? I might have to go. I might have to take a listen. If you're saying it's on par with Toby Fox music, that's a bold claim. Ooh, just barely, chat. Just barely, we dodged it. Damn, we cannot jump up there. A little bit too high. I agree with Rockcod Fox's take on BBV's music. Really? And we got the ace backing up the claim as well. The bold claim. All right, I definitely got to take a listen then. Oh shit. All right, we're good. Cave Story Plus adds upgraded graphics, difficulty settings, and bonus modes. I see. Okay. Boom. Ever Higher is such an underrated song, I feel like. It's just a nice little bop, you know? Ooh, just barely, chat. Just barely.
You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we have no choice but to duel for her honor and God.
Sorry. You're weak. Yo, why, Mo? Our lady! Dude, Gojo Satoru. Just mowing through all these guys. What are you guys doing? You woke me up.
Well,
I told you not to wake me up. Get lost. Goodbye, little cups. No, I can't stand this place. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a power band. Hey! Not bad. VVVVV itself is not isn't too long or complex, but it's a nice challenging 2D platformer. Okay. Is it on Steam? I assume it's on Steam. Cave Story was one of the first successful games made by one guy in a 5-year period. He even made the software the game runs on. Really? Damn, that's impressive. Not too shabby. Well, guys, I'm gonna head out. Got some stuff to prepare for. Have a great night, all you wonderful people. And Fake, I hope you have a good rest of your stream. And something like the P thing doesn't happen again. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Mario Memer. Have a good one. Thank you for coming to stream and sticking by. So, you're the GOAT. Aw, thanks. Have a good one, Mario Memer. Have a good rest of your day. So. Successful indie games, yes. Dude, indie games have been like stealing the spotlight, honestly, in the gaming industry right now. Like AAA games, for the most part, have been kind of like slacking a lot. So that's where indie like picks up. Actually having like heart and soul and not trying to steal your money. So. Ooh, this section, the piano. We don't know the notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here.
okay, Susie.
Yeah, it's on Steam and it's pretty cheap too. It's about the same length as Deltarune Chapter 1. Really? That isn't very long then. If it's Deltarune Chapter 1 length. We woke Mizzle up. Oh. Alright. I do like the Mizzle's like hat. It does remind me of like Beam Kirby's hat. Or like frickin' Marx's hat. Not bad, not bad. The final golden note is where you first met Gerson. Okay, okay. I see. Where was that like bell room that I was at? Like, I get so lost in chapter 4 sometimes. Where was that bell room I was at where it's like everything's dark? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Lullaby. One more. Alright, we can spare. We got this. Cave Story itself is also pretty short, around the same length as Undertale. Okay, that's not that bad. Do you think from now on we'll play in Chapter 5? I personally think we're going to get a new battle theme. I really do think so. So I'm thinking we're going to get like a new battle theme like every chapter, honestly. Which I'd be so down for. The bell room is by the water fountain donation hall. Oh, true. Yes, that is right. I did blank on that. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we got to play are in a book. I don't think it's in that book. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one, that old man. The dark bell room is on the way to Dragon Signs. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, look, it did something. All right, well, I guess we just stay here and chat with Rousey. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
Seems a little unnecessary, Rouse.
Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice to, if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment. No, Rouse, that's freaking weird, bruh. Perhaps if you just close your eyes in general, maybe we could think of someone else. Think of the night. I actually am curious to see what happens if you just say no to everything. I don't think I've done that yet. If that's what you want, Chris. Oh, it just skips through everything. I got the... I was about to read it in Rouse's voice. I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. This part is so damn creepy in the weird row. I know. With like Noelle with the thank you. I mean, that is basically what the thank you page in the Spamton sweepstakes is referencing. It's referencing thank you, like from the weird route. That little close your eyes moment and think of Noelle. So, let's tire, I guess. Yeah, I think we just go to sleep. All right, and then we tire the other one, you know, and then we guard, and then we try not to wake them up. And no. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind. They awake. Damn. All right. And I guess we'll just do lullaby. We'll just keep lullabying. I know it'll show up on next stream, but I gotta say this. The Sound of Justice is the creepiest enemy Toby has made in both Undertale and Deltarune. It is pretty creepy. It was definitely like such like a shocking moment in chapter 4. Definitely on first playthrough. So... And then just Rouse. I was so suspicious of Rouse. When Rouse like destroyed the statue, I was like, wait, Rouse, did you just kill Gerson? Like, what the hell's going on here? You know? I was like, Rouse, are you telling the full truth? That was like one time I was like doubting Rouse, you know, post chapter 2. So. But nah. It was a fake. It was a fake Gerson all along. Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Let me take a look at that real quick. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Very epic. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Toby Fox. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think I... Rouse, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're like embarrassed or something. But like, you know. Chris, you should play. Here we get the moment, chat, the beautiful moment. He thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. I'm with you in the dark, chat. June 24th, 2026. 11 a.m. EST, 10 a.m. CST, 9 a.m. MST, and 8 a.m. PST. Deltarune Chapter 5 will release. We'll get to see Asgore, we'll get to see Rouse, we'll get to see Noelle. And we'll get to see those colored flowers. Beautiful, Chris. Beautiful. Doesn't it look like they were like struggling though? Like towards the end? Like they were kind of struggling to like keep them, like lift their head up? Doesn't it look like that? That's why it's so confusing about like Chris and like the soul. Like, do they need it to survive? Are they struggling without it, or is it like more like they're fine without it, but they choose to have the soul inside of them. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should play more. I'm so excited for chapter 5. Me too. I can see it. Me too. Fakey, are you ending stream soon? No, not soon, because we still got the Gerson fight. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Or are you completing the chapter? We're not completing the chapter. We're gonna end after the Gerson fight. So need a lift? Yes. And we got one golden sheet of music right now. So we just need to get the 2 others. So, and we did the main quest already. So that should have been, yeah, that definitely opened the door. So now we just need to get the secrets. Yippee! Is it this way? I think the golden sheet is this way. I think. I know you can play it like without having all of them, but no, it's not that. I feel like I do want to get it like naturally, just because there's like the Gerson Tea Party scene and all that stuff. So. No. Yeah. Gui.
If only there was a run button.
All right. And then let's S action GUI. There you go. So many diamond attacks, literally. Shake X, R action. Boom. Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Oh my god. Boom, boom. Easy. Nope, it's not that either. What the freak? Oh, it's on the second floor probably, right? Thank you, Gui, for letting me go by. Thank you. Nope, that's the golden piano. Nope. Nope. I'm so lost, chat. Chapter 4 is like such a maze to me sometimes. I find myself getting lost in this dark world very often. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here. There it is. There it is. Okay. Boom. All right, now we can climb. And we can do this. This is the one that has the tea party, right? It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes. Okay.
Where are we?
We gotta go all the way around. I theorize that the prophecy panels in Susie's Dark World reflect the events of the Weird Route, and Gerson's statue is attacking the gang because it thinks the Weird Route version. It thinks that it's the Weird Route version of the events. Ooh, I actually really like that interpretation. I like that. I like that theory. I like that. That'd be interesting. Because, like, yeah, the girl, like, love finds a way to the girl, I'm pretty sure is in the second sanctuary. Which, you know, could mean Noelle and Susie, or could mean the Weird Route. So, yeah, no, the Weird Route is going to be crazy in Chapter 5. I'm, like, hesitantly looking forward to it. Because I want to see what happens, but I know it ain't going to be good. I know it ain't going to be good.
We're so slow in the water. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from?
That's why the song is called The Sound of Justice. And yeah, the whole thing about the other girl, like you said. Ooh. Wow. Still haven't played the weird route? Really? Really, RT? You haven't played the weird route yet? I mean, the weird route, as much as like it's bad, I feel like we do need some aspects of it in order to like maybe save Susie. I don't know. No, I do think not. I do not think I want to partake. All good, all good. Honestly, all good. There was that thing, you know.
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure. The closest I have done is the sword route. I see. I also think the sword route will have a big effect on the story. I know that a lot of people don't think so, but I think so. I think like the tutorial nightmare thing, the fact that we need it to kind of beat the night, and like just the fact that it involves like the shelter and all that stuff. I feel like it's definitely going to play a part in a future chapter, and it's going to change some events drastically.
Fancy a drink?
Yes. Sure. Why the hell not? All right, Gerson.
So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Hey, Rouse, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure. All right, then, listen up. I'm old. Indubitably, Ace. Indubitably so. Susie adamantly explained all of your adventures so far.
Oh my god.
And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go back doing our hero stuff, because it's My Hero Academia.
What the fuck is that? Will we come by to my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. Well.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony. That's what poisons her story. Adding too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
Have some tea, Rouse. For you. By Gerson. Drink up. It's still hot now.
Thank you. In my replay of Deltarune for Chapter 5, I was going to do a weird route as well as a normal route, but I didn't have enough time to replay 4 chapters, so I'm replaying off instead. A weird route after Chapter 5. All good, honestly. Yeah, no, if you don't already have a weird route save, going all the way back and doing it from basically Chapter 2, it's gonna take a while. Though the weird route, at least in Chapter 2 weird route, it is significantly shorter though.
You, I notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Okay, Gerson. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Drink it, don't drink.
Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about...
Shine.
How about an apple?
You heard something being placed in front of you. Gerson just be having apples in the dark room. Chris, here. I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of you. Your teeth lurched forward to bite the apple. A sweet sensation spread throughout your mouth. That's right, just take a bite, Chris. Each time you felt a new piece of the apple, your teeth would bite it. Until nothing was left but the core. Beautiful apple. Chapter 2 Weird Route is really short thanks to our #1 rated salesman 1997. Exactly. Although Chapter 3 and 4 Weird Route, you basically gotta replay the entire chapter. So, huh? When did the old man leave? All right, we gotta go, Rousey. Anyway, let's go, Chris. Boom, boom. A cool detail, Gerson sells apple and tea in Undertale as well. Sea tea and crab apples. Ooh, you're right. That's probably why he's got so much tea and apples, honestly. Alright, let's save. And then we'll go to the last golden notes. I'm pretty sure it's over here. I wanna say it's down here to the right, maybe. You might have to remind me, chat, but I'm pretty sure it's like this. Pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, up here. This is where it is. Definitely up here. Sorry, my bad. I mistakenly thought that the song playing during Gerson's statue fight was called The Sound of Justice, but it's not. It's called Ripple. My bad. Hey, it's all good. The actual Gerson statue is called The Sound of Justice, I'm pretty sure. So there's so much stuff in Deltarune that it's like, you know, you can't remember everything. Like, there's so many lines of text that like have little details that just add on to stuff, and like song names and file names and stuff in the code, all this little stuff. So it's hard to remember everything sometimes. Should be up there, up north. Whoa, spooky. Here we go. There it is. There it is, chat. The last one. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That took like significantly less time, I feel like, than the previous 2 times I played Chapter 4. So. Right direction? Hey. Lots of details? Yeah, I know. So many details. How dare you forget NPC number 152's 5th string of dialogue in chapters 3 and section 5. How dare you forget that? All right, we save. It's hammer time. It's literally hammer time. Remember that? That's an oldie. That's an old one. Oh wait, I gotta play the piano. I forgot about that. We gotta play the piano. I was so eager to go in. I forgot that we actually have to play the piano. All right, let's do that. Now it's time for old, indubitably. All right, here we go. Oops, I messed it up. Very cool. Gotta play the piano first? Yeah. I was too eager. I was like, oh, it's Gerson time. Nope. It's piano time. Then it's hammer time. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. Literally. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Okay, how many attempts? Take a gamble right now, chat. How many attempts do you think it'll take me to beat Gerson? I'm hoping 3rd attempt. If I had to put money on something, I'm thinking 3rd attempt, if I had to say. I replayed chapter 4 3 separate times because I was trying to do the Gerson secret boss without using the guide. I got locked out of it both of the first 2 times. Damn. Yeah, no, I got locked out of it my first initial playthrough too, and I was like, wait. I gotta go back. I need to find like the last golden note or whatever. And I was like running around for like maybe like an hour just trying to find like where the golden note was. So it's like a maze. Chapter 4 is like a maze, bro. My first playthrough, I missed this fight because I didn't think it would be so early in the chapter. Yeah, I was like thinking like, oh, we might be able to come back and do it later on, but no, it's like you only can do it in the first sanctuary. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? You got the...
Wait a dick. You gotta pay for that.
So you have the Shadow Mantle, which protects against Gerson's star attacks. Ooh, really? So, I mean, this might be way easier. Too bad Susie can't freaking take off the Shadow Mantle.
You gotta pay for that.
Hello, Gerson. I bet you can do this fight in 2 attempts. Really? I don't know. I think 3 at minimum. I don't know. I might be a little rusty.
Pay. That guy you talking about?
Gerson's also kind of a hard fight, too.
This is still inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag.
Huh? Price? What? It says it cost, $1 billion? What the fuck?
Yeah, didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know, you worked really hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you for free.
Yeah, did you say that? What do you want?
How about a haircut?
A haircut? All right, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut?
Both, many of them.
Imagine we cut Gerson's eyebrow off.
They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you.
By the time I found out how to find the fight, it was already 3rd sanctuary time. Damn. Time for old. This fight took me like 20 attempts, Lamau. Really? I bet you can first try. If not, I don't know. Wow, you're putting a lot of faith in me, Ace. I heard it argued the Gerson fight should be a mandatory fight, and honestly, I don't disagree. Susie's arc feels a bit incomplete without it. Yeah, I know. Though I feel like it's like pretty like in your face though. I feel like most people won't miss it, you know? Spamton, you know, is a little bit more convoluted than Gerson, but I feel like it's right in your face. This magic axe, this golden piano, like, you know, people I feel like would definitely seek this out, so. But yeah, when my friend was also like playing this for like the first time, and he is like a super casual Deltarune player. This is not Luke, by the way. This is a different person. But he's a totally casual like Deltarune player, and he didn't do like any of the secret bosses. So I was like, when I was watching him play, I was like, dude, you gotta do this secret boss. Like this secret boss, like you gotta do, because Gerson's just that goated, and like you need this for Susie's arc, and it's like a fun fight too. So, but it took him a while. Like it took him a while to beat Gerson. I think we were there. I think, yeah, it was like 20 to like 30 attempts that he had. So, but he wanted to see it through. He was invested. So that's how good this fight is. First time I fought Gerson, it took 5 whole attempts. Wow, not bad. Perhaps the one mandatory shadow crystal that gives you a hint. Ooh, I missed it on my first playthrough too. I got 2 out of 3 notes. Same, yeah. And then I was like, wait, I'm just gonna go to the 2nd sanctuary because like maybe we'll get it later on. But nope. All right, I'll start with your beard. The only secret boss who isn't obvious to find at all is Jevil. How are you supposed to know to go back in the elevator? And how are you also supposed to know like to like go and talk to Sham about... I think there is like a bit of dialogue. I think Jevil does say something, but like you got to go to Sham. You got to do like these puzzles. You got to go to Malice and combine them all. It's a lot of stuff. Huh? I feel like Spamton Neo is pretty easy to find. You just have to go wherever he tells you to. Yeah, definitely. I feel like though with Spamton though is like if you're not running like a mercy run, then you just can't get Spamton. You know, and you know you have to backtrack for Spamton too. So it's like a thing where like if you're just moving along in the chapter, you could easily forget like what he said. So whereas Gerson's like it's like in your face. Like you're constantly going back to the study. You're constantly seeing that like axe mural. So you constantly like are aware about it. So stay still. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I ever missed Jebel. Yeah. I mean, I think I did miss Jebel on my very, very, very first playthrough of Chapter 1. And then I heard about it online, and then I went back to go get Jebel. So, I did miss Jebel on my first playthrough of Chapter 1. That was my first time anything Deltarune, so I get it. You think I'm going to go easy on you, huh? Reaching Jebel was a bit obtuse. Toby definitely didn't approve a lot since Chapter 1. Or no, Toby definitely approved a lot since Chapter 1. Yeah. Definitely. Jebel was a little bit cryptic. And I think that was on purpose. Because, like, wasn't, like, Jebel, like, originally, like, the original idea was that Jebel was, like, the only secret boss. But then Toby just, like, kept adding them because people liked them. And he thought that they could advance the story, so... I only found Jebel because I started playing Deltarune in Chapter 2 era. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. One thing I've started to notice about Deltarune is how much southern influence it has. Snowdrake talks to Monster Kid like a cowboy in Chapter 1, and country music is mentioned and featured. True. Also, the diner, Bunny, and Gerson talk in southern accents. True.
Ah, so you want to get serious, do you? Tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep?
The sound of justice
That is ringing.
Ooh. The hammer.
Of the hammer of justice.
Let's go, chat. Let's rock and roll. The goated ass song, the goated music. We just gotta fight. We know what to do. We gotta fight. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
So the story goes. But ain't every story a little better with a little twist?
We're green. You're green. Just like Gaster. Oh, something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out. Down. Oh, I thought it switches. I was used to like the Undyne yellow arrows, and I was like, oh, we're gonna switch, but no. Honestly, yeah. I mean, defending. I don't know if it's better to defend more or block more.
You gotta block, you understand?
Chris, don't mess this up. Boom, 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 boom. He's old, but he's got the moves. True. Go, Susie. Go, Susie. Exactly. Susie's got this. Susie's got this.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in.
Boom, boom, down, down, boom, down. Such a good song. Such a good song. And we Rude Buster. I'm gonna do one little Rude Buster. Boom. Boom.
Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, that old tale based upon the prophecy.
Why did Toby change Gerson's skin to a lighter green than his Undertale counterpart? I don't know. You get more TP by attacking in this fight. Really? Okay.
Lord of the Hammer.
But we also, don't we get also damage reduction if we block as well?
I think I heard about it. What happens?
All right, let's attack.
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
I got that, you know that one, like, YTP MV where it's like, got that good cushion alcohol, the gumball fish. That's like forever embedded in my brain whenever I hear the song. Got that good cushion alcohol.
Chapter 2, The City of the Shining.
The heroes do battles in chariots to save the queen. Part of me wishes I played Undertale before Deltarune. Maybe fighting Undyne would have helped me with Gerson on my first run. Oh yeah, it definitely would have. I bet that Gerson would have had this normal green in the light world. Maybe. Absolute old Lamau. Got that good, got that good, got that good cushion alcohol. Literally. Boom. Your tricks, Gerson, they don't scare me. Let's do a little Rude Buster. Shit. Damn, we actually got hit by that. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Ooh, the stars. Bow, wow, wow. Just gotta do circle motions. Ooh, and this one, that was hard. That was a little hard. All right, we attack. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. See, and some people think that means that it does nothing because it's terrible. So it's gonna do nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we need the heal. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. That's in 2 days, chat. That's in 2 days. That's in 2 days. Gerson's theme, better than Undyne's theme. You know what? I might have to agree. But Battle Against a True Hero, though, I think is the best out of the 3. The Shining, here's Johnny. 100-something-year-old turtle, by the way, literally. Guys, Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. Friend. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. I feel like that is definitely referencing Asgore. An inferno of jealousy. Asgore got fire magic. You know, Sans might be stealing his ex-wife, you know? So, the hammers always get me. 2 days, The Field of Pink and Gold. The hammers and diagonals always messed me up when I first fought him. Honestly, me too. Especially when it first introduces that diagonals, it's like, whoa. Because, like, you're not used to it, especially if you played the Undyne fight, so. Ooh, I'm doing bad, chat. I'm doing bad. I'm doing kind of bad. We might lose now. What happens next? Get ahead, who knows? There's only one more chapter after that. See, that's Chapter 6. So Chapter 7 never got finished. That's why I think, like, Chapter 6 is going to abruptly end. And we're never going to get to Chapter 7 unless you do something specific. It all stopped. Boom. Boom. Turtle shell. Ooh, we're so close to an okay heal. I'm gonna guard, just in case. That next book never did get written. So Chapter 7 never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. No. Boom, all right. Oh, okay, we need heal. Susie, heal please. See, the more attempts you do with the fight, the easier it actually gets because Susie's healing does get better. So, I don't think Friend will be the traditional secret boss. It might be similar to ERAM in Chapter 3. I could see that too. That's what I think. I could see that, so. The hammers is the only attack I can dodge in this fight. Everything else I can no hit. Oh, wow. There could be 8 chapters. Maybe. The ones who could write, the next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up. To make the next page. They never did. So that's us, guys. That could be us. For Deltarune, that could be representing us. Damn, Gerson. Damn. Okay, chat, we might be cooked. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, we're good for now. I'm gonna keep defending. Just because I want to heal. I want a damage reduction and heal.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
The hammers. The hammers. Shit. Oh, we survived. We survived the hammers though, but I don't think that's enough TP. Oh, it's not enough TP. It's not enough TP. Oh my god. Gasser says the halfway mark has been attained when you finish chapter 4, but 7 is an odd number, so it could be 8. Ooh, that is also true. Fighting Sound of Justice in my first playthrough without doing this fight was an experience. Yeah, definitely. All right, chat. One more hit and I'm cooked. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Interesting, Susie. Deltarune will never end. Deltarune will always be waiting. These ones. These ones always trip me up. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, we can heal. We can heal, though. We can heal. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity.
Down. Shit. Shit. Okay. We're still alive somehow. Somehow. You should fight, not defend. Heal when you hit. I mean, but doesn't defend like give you damage reduction? Like we're not dying. Same sound if Justice made me excited. Seeing Gerson soul mode again. Yeah. Do not defend. I learned that the hard way. All right, just for you, Magic Guy Studios. I'll attack.
Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the page.
That's the roaring. That's the roaring. Happening close. Happening soon. Almost like next chapter. Okay. Chat? Is this first try?
But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as Hope.
Gerson deals less damage when you're at low health. I see.
Miss, I believe this is what you hold.
Me? Nah. Chris has that pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Gerson! Is that the fight, chat? Is that the fight? That's the fight! First try, chat! What I tell you? You know what? You're right. Defending just makes the fight longer, and Gerson uses most difficult attacks. Okay. Well, we still first tried it, chat. That was first try is crazy, though. All right, I figured it out. You know what, Ace? You were right. You thought I was going to do it first try, and I did. Holy moly. You want to see what I got? Then take this.
Oh, you missed.
You did it. I told you. Thank you, Magic Guy Studios. Thank you. How's that, old man?
Yeah. That was the most fun I ever had.
See how I used my healing just now?
Yeah.
Guess this is mine now, huh? You earned it, Susie. You earned it. Hell yeah, let's go.
And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. but it didn't interest me, so you could take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. I think I might have had lower health than you when I beat Gerson first try. Really? The truth is, I was gonna give it to you if you beat me or not. But woof, you actually put up quite a fight. Well, maybe you're losing your touch. Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you? Huh? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kind of needed their help to win. Well, don't sell your own skills short either. You're something real special yourself. Heh, you weren't bad either. Now go enjoy that axe. I love Gerson's like little hop, bruh. We returned to old and we persevered. Yes. All right. All right, we got to talk to Gerson though a little bit. Never mind. Only when we're leaving. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Is that talking about Alvin or Das? It could be either or. Who? Just a character from that old story. Or, sorry, never mind. Fucking, I'm dumb. I meant the Dragon Blazers character and the Lord of the Hammer character. Susie J. Dragon. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. Gerson's laugh is so funny to me. Blah, blah, blah. Literally. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Well, if I'm reading that. I am reading all that, says Susie. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon's Blazers was based on? Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. One gripe I have with Chapter 4 is that Gerson says something different when you beat him first try. His words were more touching and helpful if you lose a lot. Don't give up and give him heck. Yeah, true. Very true. Though I think it's like kind of assumed that you wouldn't beat it first try, you know? But sometimes people are just too goated with the sauce. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right. I wonder what Dragon Blazers character Susie is. You are the dragon. Wow. That's what I was hoping. I wonder who the dragon actually is in Dragon Blazers, though. Like, are they a main hero? Because, you know, it's called Dragon Blazers. Or are they just like a one-off side character? Because like Chapter 1, the heroes defeat the dragon or stop the dragon. So Gerson's laugh is funny. Sound of Justice laugh is unnerving. Sorry, I keep bringing up Sound of Justice. I just love that fight. No, it's a good fight. It's a good-ass fight. Tension's rising high. All right, chat. But, you know, it's almost 7 hours of streaming. And we did beat Gerson. So I think that's a good place to stop the stream. Gerson and Susie have similar laughs. Love that detail. Yeah, I know. Gerson is like basically the mentor of Susie in all definitions. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be the stream, chat. Tomorrow, ARG update. And I think we're also going to get a newsletter tomorrow. Because Toby Fox said one more newsletter before Chapter 5 releases. So newsletter and ARG update. We're going to be covering both of that at 11 a.m. EST, 10 a.m. CST, 9 a.m. MST, and 8 a.m. PST. Luke will be in the stream. He won't be able to be there the entire time, but he'll be there in the beginning when we cover the ARG stuff, as well as like probably a good chunk through Chapter 4. So yeah, it's going to be over, and then we got Deltarune the next day. So yeah, thank you all for coming out. Have a good one.
Thank you, chat. It's been real. I'll see you all, hopefully, tomorrow. So, have a good one, guys. Adios.